Hello, everybody, and welcome to USA Powerlifting's Raw National, Day 3, Session 2. Today, in this session, we have the big boys. We have men's 110 kilos, 125 kilos, 140 kilos, and 140 plus kilos lifting today. I am here with the Pennsylvania State Chair,
Rachel Bezora.
and we're gonna be hanging out today, talking about these lifts, having a good time.
Yeah, we're gonna have a good one. I think it's gonna be really fun to watch these people move some big weights, and that's when people really get into powerlifting is when you see big people moving big weights. Gets really exciting. I think we're gonna hear a lot of cheering in the background of this live stream.
Absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final session. It's the big dogs in the house, and it's time to kickstart some hearts.
All right, and here we go. We got Earl Lang here on platform 3 on your left, opening up at 202.5 kilos. We got Matthew Taylor on the right, opening up at 172.5.
Here's my partner, my carnival partner. Give me a little bit of volume on one. A little bit of volume on one. Matthew
All right.
on 4. I know Will on 3. Charlie.
So we've got the squat here. We've got two commands to listen to: squat and rack. Rachel, you wanna explain all the rules of the squat?
I would love to. So one of the biggest rules that we might see some red cards for today is for squatting to depth, which means that the hip crease, which you did see Zachary, or not Zachary, that was actually that was Matthew Taylor that was up. He did hit depth on his opener squat, so the top of his hip crease came below the top of his knee. Another big one we like to see is that your knees are locked at the beginning and the end of the lift. We're also looking for the bar to come all the way back up and no downward motion as you're coming up out of the hole. There's a couple others we might see that would warrant a yellow on squat. Things like foot movement, if the spotters try to take the bar, dropping the bar, that could be cause for disqualification. So we'll keep our eye out, see what kind of reds we see today. Maybe we don't see any. Maybe we don't see any today.
Hopefully we don't.
All white lights.
Landon Timmons on platform 3, 217.5 kilos.
Whoa.
Zachary?
No question to depth.
Absolutely not. Same with Zach. 232.5 kilos.
And you see 3 white lights across the board.
Standing them back up. It's really all the squat is. Just
sit down, stand back up.
Sit down, stand back up.
And when it gets hard, stand up harder.
Yeah.
Spire and Lowe's have a good time on the platform. This is their last session
their
of the meet. They have been here since Wednesday, working AM, PM, Friday and Saturday. They worked 3 sessions. Today it's just AM, PM.
Yep.
But they have been on this platform day and night.
Every single session. Huge shout out to our spotting and loading teams, keeping everybody safe, keeping the meet running. This meet doesn't happen without their effort.
Absolutely, could not agree with that more.
Adam coming out to 247.5 kilos. Mateo coming out 225, 496 pounds.
That's a big opener for a team 3.
Yeah.
Adam on platform 3.
Alrighty, so we did see some reds on the platform. So one of those was probably for knees not fully locked. You saw the blue below the red light on the left, and then the others were for depth.
Our starting out 3 for Joseph Kaneki, 518 pounds. Victoria Coleman on 4, 551 pounds.
Joseph coming out to 235. 518 pounds. Decorian coming out to 250. 551 pounds.
Wow.
Absolutely sinks it. Both
of them. Very deep. No depth calls on this platform
Solid
today.
openers there for both of them.
And fast, too. That's kind of how you want your opener to move. Is you want it to be something that's comfortable enough you could hit it on your worst day. Like, you could be, you know, maybe you only got 2 hours of sleep last night.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know, you had a really hard day at work. You could still hit that comfortably.
Yeah. You want to get on the board. I always feel the most jitters going into my first squat. So if I can solidify that, it just makes my other 2 attempts much easier. I don't have to worry about getting on the board, having to worry about making sure my score counts. Both of these attempts looking good.
3 white lights. 3 white lights on platform 4, too. Killing these openers.
Ian McCain on 3, Peter Cherry on 4.
Ian McCain, 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds. Peter Cherry coming out to 257.5.
Here comes Peter Cherry on 4. Come on, Peter!
I'm getting those 3 white lights.
Come on, Peter Cherry.
Peter Cherry with the new A7 USA singlet.
It looks nice on the platform.
Shout out A7, our presenting sponsor for this meet.
And only 1 red for Peter for depth.
Oh, yeah.
2 to 1.
You only need 2 white lights to make a good lift. Luke with a fairly close stance, but stands right back up with it.
Very fast.
3 white lights and 7 on 3. Nice jacket, Mike. Thank you.
Wayne taking 260 for his opener.
Here comes Jordan on 3, Wayne on 4. 260 kilos for Wayne on 4.
Quite a tall lifter Wayne is.
Yes. It's a very tall rack height I'm seeing. 3 white lights.
Jordan Sills, 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
You got it. You got it, Gino.
Again, moved very well. Moved like an opener.
Yeah.
And that'll be 3 white lights for Jordan.
Christopher Berger on 4, 260
Christopher Berger, 260 kilos.
On 3. And a good top platform. 1. Cameron on platform 2.
3 white lights.
Hey, Gino. Gino, nice hair over there, right? Excellent hair. Thank you, Mike. I dyed it this morning. Wow.
You can see on platform 4, they are moving one side of the rack in. Usually, I feel like lifters like to do that when they're maybe in between a rack height.
I like to do it because it brings the weight centered a little bit.
Oh, I like
so
that.
when the weight gets heavier, it takes up the bend out of the bar a little bit. So I'm not.
See, I don't lift enough to know that. That's crazy.
So once
you're
you
going to
get
see
to
that
those,
with these bigger guys.
Yep. Once you get into those heavier weights, that bar will start to bend as it's sitting on the rack. Taking that slack out of the bar before it gets on your back just makes it a little bit easier.
I like it. Makes lots of sense.
3 white lights for my. Oh, no.
Oh.
Depth call.
And it looks like maybe one of the spotters got hit in the head. But he seems to be okay. He seems to be okay.
3 white lights for Tyler. So when you're judging a squat, what is it that you're looking for?
Honestly, I look at the squat for any infraction. Like as I'm watching, I primarily am looking at depth. But while I'm observing depth, I'm also looking for things that would be quote unquote out of place. I assume that every lift is good unless they give me a reason for it not to be. And so at the beginning of the live stream, there are a couple reasons that could happen. Not for Seth. Seth got 3 white lights, but those are just a couple of the things. Alrighty, that's going to be a no lift for Xavier. We did see a call for depth, and it looks like maybe knees not being locked out.
To the powerlifting show. We're here. Stopping on the byway.
On platform 4, we got Elias Williams. He is opening with a 275 kg squat. Looking very comfortable as he gets under the bar.
And Caden on 3. And Jen in the wings.
Very strong walkout. We see Caden Cross walking up to platform 3, unracking the bar, full-length singlet. Those are increasing in popularity these days. I really did see quite a few this morning when I was reffing. But it's a great option. We got A7. A7 is one of our sponsors for this meet.
And I'll finish 3 white lights on 3. What did Caden get? 3 white lights.
3 white lights for
12 white
Caden.
lights, Mike. Wow.
All right, that's going to take us back to the top of the order on platform 3. Still in that first round of squats on platform 4. Got Jordan State. He's going to be opening with 275.
Platform 4, 606.
Another full-length singlet. Wow, very deep. Earl Lang is taking 217.5 for his second attempt.
And for Preston, this is good.
Whoa, smoking 479 pounds.
Oh, yeah. I'll say that was low enough. 3 white lights.
Easily 3 white lights for Earl.
Let's go, Earl. Mike, I'm with Lee Macaroni and lobster infused.
But at the same time, I could definitely understand, higher stakes here. It's a completely different environment, and every person who's first nats, they come here, they're like, yeah, it's nothing like any other meet I've ever been to.
Absolutely.
So it makes sense why lifters are, I guess, more on the cautious side.
Yeah. We have Josh there who did miss his second attempt at 275. Looks like maybe on depth. We'll see if he retakes it for his third. I think.
And Andrew, beautiful. Got his 270. Looked like a great textbook squat to me.
Meanwhile, Mitchell Knar, 282.5 kilos on the bar, 622 pounds, up 12.5 from his opener. Shannon Clark on platform 2, 287 keys, up also 12.5 from his opener.
And we have Shannon here taking 287.5 kilos for the second attempt. Guys, what are the juniors eating? What are the juniors eating? Like,
are they eating? Insane. Yeah, literally what?
They're Wheaties. Amazing 3 white lights.
They're eating these lifts is what is happening. Lazaro Marquez, 287 kilos on platform 1.
And we have Brock here taking 287.5 kilos. Guys, like every time I see these weights, I just see junior and I'm kind of confused. Like, wow, there's just casually 20 to 23-year-olds walking around squatting over 600 pounds. Like, this is insane.
Truly remarkable.
Up,
oh,
up,
come on,
up,
Brock.
Up. Nice.
Maybe a little harder than you want for a second attempt. But the lift is good.
Which is good.
I'm curious to see what he loads for his third.
And honestly, when you're that tall trying to hit depth, like, wow. Honestly, I just have long legs, and hitting depth feels like one of the most stressful things ever.
Yeah.
So definitely, especially like at the national standard, because you know the refs are really watching, which makes sense. You have to hold all these lifters to a high standard. That's why we're here.
Absolutely. Yeah, to make that undeniable, you are compromising really the kind of strength you have to execute, too.
We have Cameron taking 295 kilos. Our no knee sleeve warrior over here. Like, guys,
Literally
this
what?
man is squatting close to 300 kilos and no knee sleeves. Like, my knee cracks when I go to pick something up off the floor.
No wrist wraps, too. Like, that weight's just on his
Like,
freaking wrists.
he
What?
took raw lifting to another
Yeah.
level. We have Hayden. Hayden taking 300 kilos. Oh my goodness. Like, wow.
290 here on platform 1 for Luke. Strong. Looking strong. He really found his sport. I mean, it's in his name.
Oh, nice. Like, oh my
We
goodness.
are looking at our last second attempt here on platform 1 for Caden Becker, 292 kilos.
That's Hayden taking 300 kilos as well. In the gold A7, I really like that color.
Yeah, I have to agree. Whoa,
Up.
depths of
Nice.
a word I can't say.
I think that's a solid second attempt.
Caden Becker also
Beautiful,
looks
3
good.
white lights. Wow, Preston, wow, 345 kilos for Preston Wynn. Junior, by the way. So, pretty insane to watch. Look at all those reds. There are so many reds, I can't even count them anymore. And he's doing it in the A7 singlet.
Yeah, I like those USAPL plates.
This is actually crazy to watch.
345 kilos. This is 760 pounds. Demanding greatness.
Up. Wow. Some people are really just made for this sport.
Literally.
And seems like Preston is definitely one of them.
Absolutely. Interesting, it looks like on session on platform 2, we had a scratch third attempt by Johnny Gilbert. Charlie Deal, wow, misses his second attempt, goes up 2.5, risking it for the biscuit, in my opinion. We'll see if he looks like he's well fed tonight. But anyway, back on platform 2, we can't really get in the heads of these lifters, but we did have Johnny who scratched his third. We don't know if it's injury, he's just not feeling it, maybe he's leaving room in the tank. Bear in mind, these are squats. All of these lifters have a full meet day ahead of them, bench and deadlift, so.
Exactly. So you never know what the lifter's thinking or what their coach is thinking as well. Strategy.
Absolutely.
Nice third attempt for Daniel there. Definitely, I think that's 3 white. Yeah, looked like a solid squat.
Dang, platform 2 is like knocking it out of the ballpark. Only 2 misslifts across all of these attempts.
Yeah. A lot of greens here. It's always nice to see.
Absolutely.
Now we have Nicholas here taking 280. Very competitive class here today.
Wow, 25 kilo jump, 20 kilo jump. This is a confident lifter. We've got Henry Miller, 245 on him right now. Looks good. 617, hard enough to be a great second attempt call. Ah! What? Oh, wait, that might not be his ruling. It looks like we actually don't have it in yet from the jury. That was an earlier squat.
It looks solid to me.
Oh no, that was in fact.
Let's see what Nicholas
red
got.
lighting.
3 white lights. Nice.
Nice.
And now we have Alexander taking 282.5.
And Rhett looking to redeem his missed second attempt at 250. Time to bring the juice. I think he missed it on depth. He's just got to sink it a little bit further. He did it for his first. Strength wasn't an issue. Alexander with the setup of...
I love the way that Alexander really just like fully gets under the bar, fully stacking his body under the
Wow, Rhett to the depths of something low. That's got to be undeniable. Yeah, 3 white lights. Way to come back.
up. All right, let's see what the judges say, Alexander. Yeah, it did look a little bit high there, but that's okay. You still got it up, so still a gym PR.
High stakes lift here on platform 1. Re-attempting the second attempt. He needs this lift to stay in the meet.
Come on, Michael. Let's
We're
see it.
rooting for him here.
Now we have Nicholas here taking 285. I'm really rooting for Michael over there on platform 1. Oh, get it up, finish it, come on. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, that's gotta count.
Will he get the depth?
Come on.
He knows he needs it. Yes!
Okay, he's in the meet, guys. He's in the meet.
We're both breathing sighs of relief over here.
Fortunately, Nicholas did not get that third attempt, but it's okay. Still got 260 on the board, very impressive squat. Now we have Andrew taking 290.
Joshua looking to redeem his missed second attempt. He missed it on technicalities, maybe depth from the front and his left side. Let's see if he can bring the kind of platform excellence we need for a national platform performance. Come on, Josh. Stay with it.
Andrew.
Stay with it. Looks like he's got it. Andrew smoked that.
Andrew has great depth. Nice.
Yeah. Both lifts secured across both platforms. Let's go.
Now we have Brock taking 295 here in platform 2. I just think it's insane that majority of the lifters in this flight are hitting squats over 280 kilos. That's... I honestly am very curious to see what the sport will look like in the next 5 years, because where we are now is, I don't even know.
Truly, the bar gets pushed higher every single day. William with a high stakes. Can he hit depth? Can he finish the squat? He still opted to jump 20 kilos.
Which is very bold.
But
we
he
got
gets
it. Well, bold, and it worked, so hey.
So,
We love to see it.
I guess we'll just sign off then.
A beautiful grind there for Brock. Definitely a good attempt selection on there. Up and 3 white lights.
Absolutely.
I always just love to see a good grind. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, nice easy squat, like that's cool, but we're not really here for that. We're here to see push your body to the limits, just really, and also just like the mental fortitude that you need to have heavy weight on your back and still push through regardless. It's almost symbolic.
Absolutely. I want to see your legs shaking, a nosebleed. I want to see you yelling. Wow. Come on,
Nice,
come on, come on, Peyton.
It's
Come
right
on,
there,
come
it's
on,
right
come on,
there,
come on,
come
come
on.
on. Too bad.
Up. Nice, Shannon.
Dang, we really asked for that, and then we got it. That was a grind, a valiant effort there by Peyton. You know what? 15 kilos. It is what it is. You just got to lock in again. Come back stronger for bench.
100%. And we have Tatum here taking 310 kilos for the third attempt here.
He's hype.
He's ready to go. I love to see it.
Mitchell, meanwhile, 290 kilos on platform 1.
Let's see Tatum. Come on.
Come on. Stay with it, stay with it, stay with it.
Beautiful.
Incredible execution there by Tatum.
Beautiful third attempt.
Judges agree.
Now we have Hayden taking 312.5 kilos.
Mitchell unfortunately missed that 290, but again, the Mite is still young. He's got bench and deadlift. 7.5 kilos is not a lot of kilos to make up if you have to. Hayden jumps 10 kilos and then 12.5 kilos.
We'll see you, Hayden.
He must be feeling strong.
Nice walkout.
Lazaro on the flip side jumps 12.5 kilos and then 5 kilos.
Up. Finish it.
Wow.
Nice.
Way to drive those knees forward.
We have Cameron taking 312.5 kilos for the third attempt here.
Lazaro with 644 kilos on the bar.
Also, I'm so sorry. I know my voice is a little scratchy. I've been yelling all weekend, handling athletes, so I sound a little bit crazy. I like Elmo.
Well, thank you for your service to the sport.
So true. Thank you. Oh my gosh,
Cameron.
312.5 kilos and no knee sleeves. He has to have knees of steel.
That's tough.
Honestly, you just have to ask yourself, like, if he's this strong without knee sleeves.
Give him some A7 rigor mortis.
Oh my goodness, wow. He might end up squatting the world itself, guys.
No, literally.
And now we have Preston really setting the tone for this competition. 365 kilos. Wow.
Caden with 300 kilos on his back, 661 pounds.
As a 125 kilo junior.
Feels like Caden had some room in the tank there. He's happy. Dude, that's so many plates on the bar.
Eyes on Preston here on platform 2. 365. That is, the bar is bending, guys.
Oh!
Listen, you put 365 kilos on your back. I feel like you already won.
I
Like,
agree.
wow.
To
Amazing.
even attempt that on this platform. Huge shout out to the spotters and looters also for very swiftly assisting him get that weight back on the rack.
Now we're moving to our next flight of lifters.
Luke Strong grinds out 302. Perfect third attempt call by him and his handler. He feels good, as he should. Now, same thing here on platform 1, back to the top flight.
And we have Grant in the next flight taking 250 kilos for his opener. We are now in the open 110s. Up. Nice opener.
Here on platform 1, we're looking at the open 125 kilo lifters. Brian opening the flight with 247 kilos on the bar, 545 pounds. Almost exactly double his weight class.
We got Ryan here taking 250. His opener. I kind of can't guess where he's from. Can
He's
you?
gotta be American?
I don't know.
I gotta say, I love the Canadian representation as a Canadian lifter myself. Let's go. I have to say, I'm rooting
I swear I've
for
seen
Ryan.
him before. The Canadian king himself. Like, I feel like I saw that whole fit before, and I was like, "Are you there in like, I don't know, affiliate for Canada or something?" I love it. I love the outfit. Now we have Derek taking 257.5 kilos here.
Dylan Johnson with 255 kilos. I believe this is an elusive world bench singlet, which means Dylan means business.
It looks pretty cool.
We'll see him bench later today, but sneak peek opening up at 215. Unfortunately missed depth on that squat, but again, the meet day is young. Opener attempt, getting a feel for what the refs are looking to see. He can easily come back, sink that on his second.
Exactly. And we have Derek taking 257.5 kilos. Nice. 2-1. And we have Devin now taking 262. Oh, sorry, that was really bad.
Eric Thompson to 60 kilos, 573 pounds.
We have Devin taking 262.5 kilos.
Smokes it. Judges agree 2-1. It's a good lift. Well, Devin's really wedging himself in that bar.
Nice. Easy opener for Devin. Very beautiful textbook squat.
Truly stunning.
Quite stunning.
Oh, you want to try this last name? Moises Marquez Trevino?
Oh, that's beautiful.
I like the way that rolls off the tongue.
I know, right? And now we have Arthur taking 262.5 kilos.
Running wild and free, Mike. Tracy, 634.
265 here on platform 1.
Let's see, Arthur.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Listen, guys, I told you, stop taking your warm-ups on the platform. Just leave it for the warm-up room. I'm going to expect to see a bigger jump, but, some people are also just playing it safe. We have to remember, there's a lot of different variables here. A lot of what lifters go through that we can't see, whether it's, preparing or keeping the body warm for another competition or, dealing with injury or, just wanting to save the energy if they're going for, a record or, heavier lift later in the session. I find that, the more you compete, the more you realize you have to be more strategic with your attempt selection.
Absolutely.
Beautiful opener for Chan on platform 2. 282.5 kilos should not move like that, but it did. So
Michael Walker also blowing up 270 kilos on platform 1. Oh, maybe called for depth. I am learning that I am pretty atrocious at calling depth calls in this weight class. I feel like I've been on the money. I've now commentated 3 live streams. This is number 4, and never have I been more embarrassingly wrong. So
I feel like it's really just much harder to just tell with the heavier guys.
they move so much already. I'm like, just give it to them.
Exactly. I feel like he went down enough, but like you said earlier, the refs are possibly saying something that we don't.
Well, Danny blew that up. 270 here on platform 1. Almost 600 pounds.
It looks like Joseph missed their opener, but it's okay. Joseph is going to get it on their second. Let's see if they keep the same weight or if they're going to go up. Another A7 singlet here on platform 2. I honestly saw this color and I really wanted it, even though I kind of already had what's like that? It's not the Red Dawn. It's the more kind of like burgundy color. I forgot the name, but
Were you wearing that one at States?
I was.
Yeah, I love that one.
I love that color.
I love that one. It looks so good on you.
Thank you so much. I love that color, but honestly, a little bit more obsessed with this color, so I might have to get it. The gradient is just gorgeous on the platform.
Yeah. I like that he played into the gradient too. He's got the red beefy shirt and then the black knee sleeves. He's
very intentional. Even if it wasn't, it looks like it, and it looks great.
Yeah. We just had a good opener here on platform 1 for Isquiel Cortez. Now Johnny Enriquezo. I'm sorry, guys, I'm butchering these, but I'm trying. 285 kilos on the bar. The point is, the weights don't lie.
We have Danner taking 292.5 kilos here.
Wow.
Even though sometimes an opener might look sticky, I honestly just try to give the lifter a little bit of just grace. The first squat is so scary, guys. It's so different when you're here. You're warming up with some of the strongest people in the nation. Squatting in itself is probably the scariest lift for any power lifter, and just wanting to get that number on the board, not being sure if you're squatting deep enough. There's a lot of uncertainty with the first squat, so I feel like grace just needs to always be given for that.
For sure. There's so many variables. Especially with nerves.
especially if it's your first nationals. It's intimidating.
Yeah, you guys can't maybe appreciate it from this angle, but bear in mind there are 4 platforms here with spectators across the room.
Wow, beautiful opener at 300 kilos for DeMarco. It's absolutely insane.
Jaden Thurman high bar squatting 300 kilos. Have yet to see that. He's shaking his head. I wonder if he feels depth maybe.
Might be a depth call, but yeah.
I have to say that's good self-awareness, right?
Yeah, it definitely is. And honestly, I feel like it's the most important part of the athlete. You have to be self-aware.
I will say my meet day strategy is fake it till you make it. I did that one time where I was like, and then they red lighted me and I watched it back and I was like, I wonder if I influenced their red light. Because Instagram didn't think it was shallow. But
You were so funny.
sometimes you just gotta pop at the top and be like, tongue out, smile.
My fiance did that last year after his 3rd attempt deadlift, and then they red lighted.
No! Wait, actually, at my CNATs in 2023, I did that for my final deadlift. I was so happy. They red lighted me, and then they used it in a promo reel.
Like,
and I
how
was like, you
dare
didn't
you."
even like the lift enough to give it to me. And now it's on a reel on Instagram. What do you mean?
Oh, that is too funny. They also used that lift
Yes!
as well in the reel.
What?
Oh, so you just like how it looks, not for the competition. It's good for the marketing.
No, it is. And I guess at the end of the day, we're having fun, so.
That is true. I feel like that's honestly most important. It's easy to, kind of get very, I don't know, over serious about the sport. Not that you shouldn't be, but we're also here to have fun. It's important to remember. Come on, Derek,
Wow.
finish it. Nice.
Way to stay with that.
Good way to stay with that, Derek. I'm not sure what he'll go for his 3rd, but honestly, it's just really hard to gauge because I don't know, I feel like every lifter is different. Some lifters, you might think it's a grind, but for them, that's really their RP7.
Right.
So, you really never know. We have our
we've got Team
Canadian
Canada.
king over here on platform 2. I love the outfit.
It's undoubtable, right? He's like, oh, you missed it the first time?
I love that, the white part kind of looks like Niagara Falls.
He's got the waterfall running down his mid-abdominal.
It's so fire. Great depth. Oh, okay. Perfect. I think that's a solid 2nd attempt there for Ryan.
I have Jacob with the heaviest opener we've seen for this flight, 322.5 kilos. I will say, we've got 6 missed openers here on Platform 1, and I'm looking for the tides to change. Platform 2 is doing a little bit better.
It definitely looks like there's a lot more calls on Platform 1 than Platform 2.
Absolutely. Now bear in mind, there's a lot of discussion. Are the calls strict? Are they not? These are some very qualified refs. They've also been here for 5 days now.
Yeah.
They've seen lots of squats.
12-hour sessions here. It's been a long weekend.
Yeah.
Up. Nice. I wonder what Devin will go for their 3rd.
Dylan Johnson here on Platform 1, looking to redeem that opening attempt and get a lift on the board. 255 kilos. 562 pounds. USA Powerlifting singlet.
And now we have Arthur here taking 282.5 kilos.
Looks deep to me. Comes up with ease. To the one, the lift is good. He is back in this meet.
Beautiful.
Wow. Great squat by Arthur on Platform 2.
Here comes my scoreboard 2.
On Platform 1, are those all the open 125 kilo men?
Yeah, I think 125, yeah. But I think I'm pretty sure we have some of them across other platforms. So I think as the meet develops and we talk about placement, yeah, you'll see some of these 125 kilo lifters are lifting
Come on,
on platform
Joseph.
3
Come
and
on,
4 as well. Oh,
Joseph. Come on,
shoot.
Joseph. Nice
Wow.
grind. He went up 15 kilos despite missing his opener, so let's see. I hope he could get one on the board.
So if you...
Unfortunately, it is a no lifts.
Oh, shoot, what?
Yeah, I don't think he squatted deep enough. So a little bit scary here, but it's okay. I hope that he just retakes 300 and doesn't go up again, but that's, up to the lifter. Like we were saying earlier, if you miss your opener, unless it's on something like small technicalities, it is best to just retake it, get a number on the board. Unfortunately, if you do not, have at least one successful lift for squat, bench, and deadlift, your total does not count. So it's just priority just to get a number on the board.
Absolutely, and we see Michael Walker making a good example of that strategy. Looked good to me. Looks good to the judges too.
It's like Michael. What's next here? 305 kilos. Looks like Chan missed 302.5. Got yellow lighted. So let's see if he retakes that for the third squat.
Moses misses his open, opts to go up 10 kilos. Missed it with a rainbow.
Loving the fiery setup here.
Cards. He's just really got to sink this.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at his outfit again, the red beefy shirt to the black Measly's black shoes gradient, it's pretty fire.
Yeah.
Up, nice.
Oh shit, we have a second miss for Moses.
Let's see.
Opted to go up 10 kilos the first time. We'll see if he keeps it at 275. If I'm his handler, I'm keeping it at 275.
Yeah, there are just times where, despite the fact that if your athlete thinks that they can, sometimes you just have to make the difficult call.
Absolutely. Eric Thompson, a very large man on platform 1, 275 kilos with that.
Matching A7 fit.
Yep.
Come on, Danner,
Come on.
finish it. Nice. Great way to push through that sticking point.
Same thing on platform 1, 2 great fights.
You have DeMarco taking 330 kilos.
Dang.
Definitely a squat specialist over here.
Imagine he pulls, he's opening 450 kilos. No, same deadlift opener.
Why is he opening at, wow. It's very, I don't know, it's hard for your squat, your deadlift to be, equally, as strong, So that's pretty impressive. He's opening with 300 for both.
Absolutely. He actually doesn't even scream squat specialist.
I feel like it's always the ones that surprise you.
Yeah. Danny looks like he was made to squat 282 on the bar.
Unfortunately, it is a no lift for DeMarco with 330 kilos, but it's okay. I think that he'll get on this third. I'm not sure if he's going to go up or if he feels confident to go up, but let's see. Watching the board here, it does look like Grant scratched his third attempt. But once again, I don't, it doesn't indicate that there's necessarily an issue, guys. Sometimes they just need to save room in the tank for something else later. Sometimes they just don't want to flare up an injury before, doing 6 more of your heaviest lifts. So, sometimes you just gotta be strategic.
Oh, I think Estiel Cortez, I feel like maybe.
Up.
I thought he missed his opener and maybe had it overturned.
That was a great grind for
But
Jared.
either way, gets his 290 on his second. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe that was never a miss. Either way, he has 290 on the board. Meanwhile, Jaden Thurman looking to retake his opener at 300 kilos. This is 661 pounds, and for Devin Clark, who looks hyped and locked in.
Got Devin here taking 280 kilos for his third attempt.
Philip is rolling all night long. 7-11.
Well, Jaden is hyping himself up. Little bar headbutt. Wow.
Nice job, Devin.
That is a perfect call. I will say I am curious your perspective. What's your take? Like balls to the wall, third attempt, or a little bit of room in the tank? Or secret third option?
You know, I really feel like it depends on your goal for the day. You know, if you're going for like, you know, a record, if, you know, you came to this meet and you were most excited for squats. But, you know, if you're someone like, for example, I am more of a deadlift specialist, so I personally like to be more strategic and, you know, try to go more of like RP8 for squats, not like a huge grinder, so I can leave energy later for like bench and deads. So I feel like it really depends. What do you think?
I think I agree for me personally. Gas in the tank. To be honest, squat confidence much lower than bench and deadlift confidence.
Oh, Ryan, you could have taken that for your second.
No,
Beautiful.
literally.
I
So-
completely agree.
But I agree, it's definitely lifter dependent. We'll see some squat specialists here towards the end of the flight. They're looking to essentially make as much lead weight as they can, so that unless they're a subtotal specialist and their deadlift is really bringing the juice, they want to put as much space between them and all of the lifters that may be coming with higher benches and higher deadlifts.
I definitely hear that. I also just like, I don't know. I think it's also the environment is very different. Like coming to this meet, I know a lot of people had difficulty traveling, you know, getting caught in delays and you know, thunderstorms and the tornadoes and everything. So, you know, when you're dealing with extra, you know, externals that might, you know, harm your lifting, sometimes it's just better to play it on the safer side.
Absolutely.
So this is a 2-minute spot for Joel.
We got Arthur here, 292 kilos. Up,
Oh, come on,
finish
stay with it, stay with it,
He
stay
has
with it.
he has
Wow,
it.
wow.
Nice way to stay with it.
Wow.
Beautiful. I think that was a great attempt.
Incredible. Ricardo McKenzie with 300 kilos on his back, retaking his opener,
Yep.
hoping to not be in the situation Joseph will be in momentarily.
Yes.
Look good to me. I don't know if the white singlet makes it easier or harder to see depth.
That's a good question. I'm honestly curious as well.
Not
All
a
right,
problem,
guys,
though.
let's cheer for Joseph here. He needs this squat to stay in the meet. You know, having to take that last lift that determines whether you'll be disqualified or not. It's definitely scary, guys. So a lot of props to him for, you know, still coming out and trying. That might be high, I cannot lie.
Yeah.
But I really hope it's not.
Oh,
Oh man, I'm so sorry, Joseph.
2-1. He has an opportunity to go to the jury. I will say, if you're a handler, USAPL, got to give him $20 to review the footage. But if you're a handler, whether you agree or disagree with the call, if this is a matter of your lifter being disqualified or not, you got to represent your athlete.
Exactly, 100%. You never know.
You literally never know.
Here we have Chan taking 302 kilos again.
Wow.
Up.
Jacob with a great 335.
Great fight, Chan.
Unfortunately misses it on depth.
We have Danner here taking 310 kilos. Oh, this is a long session. We got 3 flights here. So shout out to our spotters and loaders because it's not, and refs because it's not easy to be loading all that weight and sitting in the chair for all that time.
No, not easy at all.
Let's see a Danner.
Danner looking to add 5 more kilos to the total. I feel like this is going to be a good call. Ah, shoot. I ate my words. There's plenty of wood here. I'm knocking on it, so no jinxing happening. But
That was a great fight there for Tanner. The next half we have Michael with 315 kilos.
Brian with his third squat, 267 kilos, fighting for it, but unfortunately does not have it in him today. Mite is still young. 10 kilos lost, but bench and deadlift lies ahead.
Let's see it, Michael. I also just think it's really cool just to see how everyone's squat technique is so unique. Like, I don't know. It's just, or just like their setup, how they get hype. Oh, they're re-racking.
Re-rack command. He's got 20 seconds, 15 seconds.
Possibly Michael's knees weren't locked, but it seems that the head ref was able to give him that correction.
Unfortunately, Dylan misses that on depth.
Up.
Wow.
Nice, Michael. Not sure if it was deep enough. Let's see. 2-1. He got it. He got it.
I will say that can be so hard sometimes. You have like 60 seconds to set up, get everything where you want it to be, and then with like 20 seconds remaining, have to redo that.
Oh my gosh, having to reset up and like, don't know if you have enough time. It's the most stressful thing in the world.
Literally, Moses here
But he got it.
needs this 275 to be in the meet.
All right. Let's see it.
Come
I
on,
hope he gets
Moses.
this. Come on, get it
Looks
up.
like
Finish
he's
it.
low.
Oh.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
We have DeMarco retaking 330 here. I honestly feel like he really did have it on his second, so
I have to agree.
I'm confident about this with his third. Come on.
Wow.
Yeah, I called it.
Do you like coach or handle or something?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said, do you coach or handle or something?
I have a little program called Lift Together, which is basically a nationwide mentorship program that helps athletes in various states have access to meet day support. It's a new program I founded this February. And so far, we've had over 156 mentors representing 40 states, and over 100 athletes have signed up with interest. And been helping athletes all over the country, and actually been handling masters athletes and some juniors and open athletes for the past few days from different countries all over the world. Even one of my athletes were also disabled. She submitted the form telling me she was hearing impaired, and I was like, this is a great opportunity to be able to learn how to better support, disabled athletes. And she won her weight class. Oh my gosh, that girl is so strong. Wow.
Dude, what? I'm like in awe because I asked you that question knowing you handled this weekend, but I had no idea you meant business like that. That is so awesome to hear.
Thank you so much. And great opener, Ellie. 272. That's insane. And thank you. I really appreciate it. I remember drafting the proposal last year and, seeing it actually come to fruition this weekend. It's a good feeling.
Dude, that must feel so good. I'm so happy for you. I hope you feel very proud.
Thank you. I really do. I honestly love this community, and I just love knowing that I could just help people. And everyone deserves support on meet day. And it's really hard to have a good meet without somebody there. Absolutely. I didn't realize how many people really just compete by themselves. And
if you're watching this at home, actually, we're about to see a great third attempt here from Danny Rivera, but if you're watching this at home and you empathize with what Elizabeth was saying, this could be a great opportunity for you not only to check out her organization, but I guarantee you there's local meets in your area, and there are probably athletes that are looking for handlers, and I think one of the easiest low barrier ways to get involved in the sport is show up on meet day and see who you can help.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
It's a great opener for Thomas over here. Trinity too. And Jaden over here needs 300 kilos here to stay in the meet.
Third time's the charm for 300. Come on, Jaden. Hyping himself up. Hasn't missed it once on strength, I believe.
Is it depth?
I think, yeah, depth and maybe lockout on the last one.
And, you know, it's very difficult because at the local level, sometimes the depth calls are a bit more lenient than at the national level, so it could definitely throw the lifters off sometimes.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Wow.
well, that's depth.
Yeah.
No
Power.
denying
Like
that.
Gavin.
Straight power out the hole there.
Whoa. Jaden might have just redeemed himself.
Let's see, Jaden. Come on, give it to him. Okay,
Yeah.
he's in the meat. He's in the meat.
Dude,
We'd
we'd
love to
love
see
to
it.
see it. Dude, I'm sweating. I'm stressed.
It's like there's so much on the line here. There's so many people here. It's kind of humid, but it's a lot going on. But it's also getting me kind of hype at the same time. I don't know.
Me too. I have to say, wow, Carson absolutely
Okay,
blew that out of the
Carson.
water. I've been here late nights, early mornings. You probably have too. I was so exhausted, but the energy of these lifts here, dude, I feel like $1,000,000.
Oh, 100%. It's hard not to feed off of the energy in the room here. Great fight.
Way to stay with that weight.
We have Ryan here taking 290 on the platform.
Johnny Enriquezo, 305, yelling.
Up. Okay, Ryan.
He means business.
Should have left that one for the warm-up room. Wow.
Come
2-1,
on.
so still a good clip.
Wow, a great grind by Johnny. He's happy. We'll see if the judges agree. Oh,
Oh, man.
that's all right. He has a squat on the board. He's in the meat.
It's in the meat. And here we have, I believe it's pronounced Yili. Yili? Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying yes. I don't know, but
I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I know him as Brawley Graham on Instagram. I feel like that's the funniest part about the lifting community. Most of us just know each other by our Instagram handles.
literally.
Okay.
Way to go.
Exactly how openers should look. I see that smile. He knows that was perfect. 2-1.
Ricardo McKenzie misses his opener on technicalities, gets his second, moves fast for a second attempt, jumping 27.5 kilos, 327 kilos, 722 pounds.
Wow, that's insane. Might be a bit high there for Ricardo, but let's see what the refs think. Solid opener for Zachary. Yeah. Solid opener there. And now we have Caleb taking 315 for opening squat. Very exciting. Now we're in the open 140 kilo class. But I know some of these people are probably also juniors, because the juniors have really been dominating powerlifting as of recently. Actually, one of the athletes I was handling, she's a junior and she won the open 52 class. Okay, Caleb, take that one to the warm-up room. Very fast, the opener. But an athlete that I was handling, she won the open class as a junior and pulled the open American deadlift record as well.
Oh my gosh.
At only 21 years old, and she does not have a coach. I know.
Girl, sign her up.
She pulled almost 4 times her body weight. She pulled 192 as a fifth. She weighed in at 50 kilos.
Oh my gosh, she has room to grow.
I know, so.
Jacob looks like he secured. Okay, I need to stop commentating on whether I think these schools are good or not.
It's really hard to tell. You know, it looks very different here than what the refs see.
This is so true.
You got
I'm
Nathan with
also-
345, a little sticky there, but like I said, giving grace with the opener and heaviest opener in this flight. 345
Heaviest opener we've seen today? This afternoon?
has to be one of. Yeah, I think it is the heaviest opener we've seen today. So
Wow.
that's pretty crazy. Honestly, it must be kind of intimidating to just know, like, wow, I'm
Yeah.
closing out this flight. Like, I'm
I'm
really
the
big dog.
Jack Corbillo Bilo, 150 kilos on his back. Smokes it.
I love the coordinated outfit there, the blue and orange.
Oh. Depth.
We have Ellie taking 295 for a second attempt here. Up, nice.
Wow. Super wide stance, wider grip.
Now we have Thomas here at 300 kilos.
And Julian Hill at 180 kilos. I would like to see every single one of these openers sunk deep. He got the memo, looks like. Bro.
And now we have Thomas here taking 300 kilos. I'm so sorry if my voice sounds dry, guys.
Francesco, 190 kilo opener. These are teen lifters, by the way, you're seeing here on platform 1.
Oh my gosh, that's insane. Nice, Thomas.
Teen 3, Francesco is 18 or 19.
Oh, nice.
Makes light work of 190. But misses it on depth probably. Power is back.
Power. No, he seriously does have like a really powerful push out the hole in the squat there. Let's see it. I got that power.
Gavin's got that power.
Oh shoot, he do have that power. Wow, smoking 300 kilos just like that.
Wow, looks like some of that maybe influence platform 1. Parker blew up
Oh my
his
gosh,
opener.
Team 3 opening at 200 kilos.
2-1, the lift is good.
It's very impressive.
He can be happy knowing he is the first lifter in this fight who's hit their opening attempt.
And we have Carson here taking 305 kilos.
Connor attempting 205 kilos. Wow.
Oh wow. Carson. Why was that not the opener?
Yeah.
I better see a big jump there, buddy, because that could have honestly been in the warm-up room. But hey, what do I know? What do I know?
Ren Lee, Teen 3, Platform 1, 215 kilos.
Wow.
Our second highest opener from these teens in the 140 kilo weight class. A7 USA singlet with July 4 around the corner. In Jordans, maybe?
I see it, Ryan.
The lift is good.
Up, nice.
Wow.
Great way to stick with it. And 3 white lights.
Dude, seeing that bar bend, wild.
It's actually so scary. Like every time my mom comes to watch me compete, she tells me like she has to like cover her eyes, and honestly, I really understand. It's kind of sometimes hard to like watch squats. You're like, wow, this is a lot of weight.
I could not agree more. I also wonder if that makes it like stressful at lockout if it's bouncing.
I feel like it really does make it stressful. That's honestly why like I feel like most people after squats are like, okay, I can breathe.
Yeah, literally. Tristan Clark, 255 on his back.
That might not be deep enough, but 320 definitely did fly.
Absolutely.
Okay, 2-1, 2-1.
Unfortunately, not the same fate here on platform 1 for Tristan.
Yeah, from the front it looked questionable, but the side refs they know what they're talking about. And here we have Philly taking 320, 25 kilo jump, but the opener moved really well, so excited to see how this goes.
A seasoned vet in the sport too.
Very seasoned. If you need to know anything, ask this guy, like seriously.
Literally, if you want any powerlifting tea.
I wanted to say that. I was like,
Like giving you the inside scoop here.
he's like a powerlifting journalist.
Literally. Wow. Rush Morrison looks like a nosedive, but equally fast on the ascent. Makes light work of 260, 3 white lights.
Taking 330. This is getting heavy. And then afterward, we have 357 that's going to be loaded. I know. Scary.
Now, guys, if you want to follow along and see what is up, future lifters stepping onto the platform or some of the other platforms, check it out at LiftingCast.com. 2026 USA Powerlifting Raw Nationals. This is day 3. You can see all 4 platforms, I apologize, at that link. And just know what's in store for your viewing pleasure today.
Got another Red Dawn A7 singlet. This one is not the Red Dawn one, but it is red. Because the Red Dawn one has it on the straps too. But I'm just obsessed with this red color.
Dude, you're so distracted by how good the A7 singlets look.
No, literally. I forgot where we were for a second.
Literally.
Nathan there missed a second, but that's okay. Honestly, I think he might have just lost some tension in the hole there, but I feel like he'll definitely get it on his third. And now we have Thomas taking 370 kilos. We are now on our final squats of the entire competition on platform 2 here. That is exciting.
Oh my goodness. These are probably the heaviest squats we have seen at USAPL Raw Mats. And you have a chance to see them live as they happen here in Chicago. Energy in the room is off the charts. Gino cheering on Thomas.
You know, Gino always brings the energy. He brings the iconic outfits.
Yo, he's such a slay.
Just our icon. Like,
Corbin here, re-rack. 12 seconds to get the start command. Can he do it? Secure his opening attempt. Put something up on the board. 5 seconds. Looks like he's safe. Great recovery there. We'll see what the judges say. Thomas, come on.
It's right there. Beautiful.
Wow.
And the A7 singlet too. Who would have thunk?
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
I'm telling you guys, the A7 adds like
Dude, they're not even paying me.
I'm saying, like, we're just saying it to say it, and I've tried to like look at different singlets, but it's just like they're not as cute, they're not as comfortable, like, and I just feel like they're the iconic and perfect singlet for meet day. Look good, lift good. We have Gavin here taking 312.5 kilos.
Antonio Marquez, 300 kilos on an opener. Wow. Near symmetrical squats.
It looks like he had a bit of a hip shift at the bottom, but that did not stop him from blowing up 300 kilos. That was amazing.
Dude, the power does not disappoint. We have Marlon Carson, 310 kilos loaded on his barbell, 683 pounds. One of the heaviest openers we've seen all day.
Let's see it, Carson.
Wow.
Beautiful. Honestly, that could have been like his second attempt.
Wow. Makes the 700 squat milestone on a national platform.
Beautiful.
3 for 3. That's got to feel real good.
Now we have 320 loaded on the bar. For Ryan, this is going to be exciting.
Wow, up 25 kilos, then 5 kilos. This is good game day assessment. You might expect something to be in the tank that it's not. Maybe you're playing it safe. You just never know. And as you get closer to that top end strength, you have a better gauge for where it should be.
100%.
Come on.
And it's very, similar to your training. You take bigger jumps in the beginning, and when you reach the top end, you have to take smaller jumps, keep the body adjusted.
Of course, Jack here misses his opener at 150, nonetheless goes up 15 keys, misses it on technicalities. Let's see if he can clean it up. Looks a little deeper. We'll see if the judges agree. Unfortunately, not deep enough, 2-1. Come on, Jack.
Excellent. Next up, we have Ellie taking 320 kilos. Missing on depth can definitely be a very tricky and frustrating feeling, especially when it feels like you are deep enough and somehow you have to figure out how to get deeper.
Literally, it's like, where does my body go?
No, literally. Still, great attempt for Ellie.
Julian Hill, 180 kilos, retaking his opener. I think good decision. Gives him the opportunity to sink it.
That was good.
Moves quick. The judges like it. The lift is good. 2-1 for Julian. He is back on the board with a squat.
We have our powerlifting journalist here, about to squat 327.5 kilos. Very cool guy, by the way.
Is he New York too? I feel like he was at States.
I think he is. I remember seeing him at States, so I really think he is. Nixon 5.
No, literally.
Nixon 5.
Francesco here, 202 on the bar, 446. Great control.
Let's see it.
We'll see what the judges say.
Up, yeah.
Berlick is hyped. Lift is good, 2-1.
He's having a great day. Great job, man. And now we have Zachary taking 330.
Parker Bondurant, 207 on the bar, 457 pounds. Teen 3 lifter, by the way. Smokes it. Absolutely smokes it with perfect form. Come on, Zachary. Well done.
We have Caleb here closing out the flight. One of our heaviest squats, I think, of the competition, 345 kilos. All eyes on Caleb. Let's see it. I think it's really cool how strong these teams are getting at such a young age.
Wow, super deep. Maybe more deep than he needed to be, but
Up, come on, finish it. Finish
Come
it,
on.
Caleb. Come on, it's right there. Nice. Let's see it. Come on, what did the ref say? And the lift is not good. He did not get that squat.
we are done with squats here on platform 2. So different camera angle, platform 1. If you want to see them bench, come back in 10 minutes. Meanwhile, we still are halfway through second attempt and have all of thirds to see how the 140 class shapes up across both teen and open lifters. Ren Lee, second attempt, 227 kilos on the bar, breaking the 500 milestone, 501 pounds.
Up, nice.
Just great execution here.
Truly, and I feel like that's what it comes down to once you get to this level of powerlifting. It's not just about the weight, the execution has to be there.
Absolutely. And I think for these lifters that are so young, I mean, I imagine all the more you have a little bit less time to get that meet day experience, maybe a fewer national platforms, maybe no national platforms, and this is their first meet. Yet nonetheless, hitting all the technical checks that they need to and moving the weight that they've loaded.
Also, I know this is random, but I'd like to shout out that back spotter right there. He back spotted me last year at nationals, and I misgrooved my second attempt so bad. Also, Tristan, that was beautiful. 10 out of 10. That was definitely a good lift.
Bro,
A what? Oh shoot! Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
What happened? Okay, I'm not
Dude,
sure
what
about
is
that one,
going
guys. I'm not
on?
gonna lie. It looked good to me, but we'll see if they contest it.
Yeah.
But I remember having the grind of my life on my second attempt to the point I actually gained consciousness during the squat, because usually most people say they black out, they don't remember.
You ascended.
I literally remember being like, wow, this is really hard. I have to finish it though. And I remember him being in my ear like, you got this, little lady.
Oh my god.
I
That's
was
so funny.
Shout out to him. He was the only reason I got that squat. But see it rush.
He's been here every day too.
Oh my gosh.
Dude,
every day.
Rush keeps rushing, stressing me out, and then he pops up faster than he descended.
He lives up to his name. Also, just if I saw him as my back spotter, you could
I'm
trust
so
him.
safe. You know what? With him as my box spotter, I'm actually loading 300 Qs.
No, literally, I'm actually very confident. I'm going to actually have a YOLO lift today. I know they saved me. He's also very sweet. I don't know. I love when people big and
Looks so scary.
But then they're so sweet.
Daniel Todd, 295 kilos, 650 pounds.
Put A7 sleeves on. Getting nice and really stacked under the bar there.
Come on.
Up. Nice.
Well done.
Solid second attempt. 2-1.
Brandon Jackson on 4. Kyle on 3. Mars Ready on 3. 2 right lights on 4. Local bar for Kansas.
I really also love the shirts for the platform crew.
They look so good.
What does it say? You lift, we load. I love it.
Yeah,
With all the kilo plates, like that's fire.
I could not agree more. Corbin Long. 305, 672.
Up.
Stays with it.
I think that's a solid second attempt. Let's see
Had
what
me
the refs
stressing
say.
out of the hole, but drove those knees forward and stood up
2-1.
like it was nothing. Next up, we have Antonio Marquez, 315 kilos on the bar. Just shy of 700 pounds, 694.
Christian Santiago on 4. Antonio Marquez on 1. And Rafael Martinez gets no lift.
Unfortunately, it's not there, but this is his second attempt, and he has a chance to redeem himself, come back on the platform for his third, and hit that weight.
Devontae Lewis is going to tip the bar. 490.
Now we have the platform preparing for our last second attempt squat of the evening here on platform 1. 317 and a half kilos loaded on the bar. This is 700 pounds on the dot for Marlon Carson. This is a huge milestone in a lifter's career. 700 kilos on the second attempt for Marlon Carson. The crowd going wild, the spotters asking them to bring the energy. I wish I could give you a taste for what we're hearing in the room here tonight. Come on, Marlon. That's too bad. Unfortunately, he misses it. But again, the meet day is young. He has a chance to redeem himself on his third attempt. Or there's still bench and deadlift. Next up, we have Jack Corbillo. High stakes lift for him. He missed his first. He went up 15 kilos. Missed his second. Now, well, the room is going wild for platform 3 right now. I think we just broke an American record. If you want to check that out. Meanwhile, wow, truly, the noise in this room is unbelievable. Jack Corbillo on the platform with 170 kilos loaded on the bar, 374 pounds. Let's see if he can nail those technicals and get a lift on the board. We're rooting for Jack. Come on, super deep, fighting for it. Unfortunately, a little bit of up-down motion. That is unfortunate. Of course, disappointing, but he still has bench and deadlift. His total does not count towards placement. For those of you who are curious of how this works, you need at least one lift in each, the squat, the bench, and the deadlift. But he came out all this way. Hopefully his heart is still in it, and he continues to see his day through. Up next, we have Julian Hill. Hit 180 on his second attempt. Is trying to build momentum to go into bench and deadlift. Loaded 10 more keys, 190. If I remember correctly, the 180 moved pretty quickly. So I think he'll have this one. He's taking his time, unracks the bar. Big brace. Sinks it, fights it. Let's see what the judges say. The lift is good to the one. He has another squat on the board. Great job for Julian. Up next, we have Francesco Zamudio Jr. He jumped 12 kilos for his first attempt. Has dialed it a little bit back, up 5 kilos now, 207 kilos on the bar, 457 pounds. These we've seen so far, 2 Teen 3 lifters. Incredible performance. The talent just keeps getting younger and younger. Let's see if he can secure this third attempt. Knees are locked. Gets the squat command. Tries to sink it. A little bit of a grind on the way up. Let's see what the judges say. Look good to me. He hasn't missed a single squat today. Unfortunately, looks like this one was just not deep enough for the judges. But again, Mite is still young. He's got bench and deadlift ahead of him. 5 kilos is not a lot of room to make up if you have to down the line. Bear in mind, these lifters are young too. We're talking about 18 and 19 years old. In fact, Connor Schaub here, also a Teen 3 lifter. 215 kilos loaded on the bar. He took it for his second attempt, sorry. He did miss it. He's got to bring the juice right here, right now. Push up that total by 10 kilos. Come on, Connor. Let's see it. Sinks it. Just can't maintain that positioning. It looks like his back bent forwards a little bit, but that's all right. Again, Mite Young, a lot like these lifters, bench and deadlift ahead. I have faith. He's going to build a big total. And I just love to see them out here on the national platform so young. I think it's a real testament to how the sport is growing and how inclusive USAPL powerlifting is for all of these athletes. Parker Bondurant, 225 kilos on the bar, 496 pounds, just shy of the 500-pound milestone. Sinks it, looks like, is grinding, is with it. Wow, what a great fight for Parker. Let's see if the judges give it to him. 2-1, the lift is good. He's excited. He's hyped with his handler there in the back. We are about halfway through this last set of squats here on platform 1. We'll be benching soon, but not before you get to see some more huge squats. The bar is only getting heavier. Oh, looks like actually just in Jack, who missed his third attempt, 170, is getting a reattempt. So we'll see that at the end. But first, Ren Lee, under 240 kilos right now, repping the Jordans, 529 pounds, looking fly in the USA singlet. Come on, Ren. Unfortunately, not in it today. He's shaking his head, but that's all right. Next, we've got Tristan, men's raw open. Missed his first attempt at 255 kilos, missed his second attempt at 265 kilos, opted to stay there. I think a good, mature call from his coach and handler. You can see him in the back getting hyped, hoping to hit 265 for his third attempt and get the start of an SBD total on the board. Big stakes for Tristan. He looks like an experienced lifter. We're rooting for him. Come on, Tristan, let's see it. This is 584 pounds. Still moving fast, but it's not a question of the speed or the strength. This has been a depth issue for him all day, and unfortunately that is not going to change now. We'll see. We did see one retake there for Jack, which you'll see shortly in 6 attempts. Maybe Tristan will go to the
It looks like we're
table.
also starting bench on platform 2, but don't see the screen yet. Okay, there we go.
Elizabeth is a wizard.
Yeah. I just summoned it, guys, and it just came. And we have Daniel, who had taken their open at 92.5 kilos and he got it. So, great way to start the flight. Great way to start the flights. Now we have Alexander taking 140 kilos for their opening.
Rush Morrison just misses 300 keys on platform 1. He's happy to be here. Spreading love to the crowd and ready to show up for bench and deadlift. Wow, long press command there on platform 2.
And that's 3 white lights for Alexander there.
Daniel Todd on the platform, 305 kilos on the bar, 672. Looking to add another 10 kilos to his total.
Got Andrew taking 145 kilos for his bench opener on platform 2.
Wow, smoked it.
Easy.
Don't blink.
2-1.
Dude, what is that?
I'm not sure what
What is
that
that blue card even
is.
for?
Maybe it was a...
Lockout? Wow.
Maybe, possibly. Elbow wasn't fully locked out, but I'm not really sure.
3 white lights for Daniel. 305 kilos on the board. So far, our heaviest third attempt. 5 misses, 3 successful attempts. We've got 4 left, including Jack, who's retaking his third in 4 attempts.
Got Tayden here taking 150 kilos. Easy opener.
Corbin Long, 694 pounds on his back, almost 700 pounds.
It's insane.
Oh, wow.
I just think it's funny that, you know, a lot of powerlifters just casually do, you know, other jobs like teachers, you know, accountants, lawyers, and you just, like Jen Thompson, I know that, I think she's a teacher,
Yeah, I
right?
think so too.
I think it's so cool that, like, you know,
I think in her case, her students know she's a beast, but I wonder how many of these powerlifters are like incognito.
like Batman, I only come out and bring out the SPD at night.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a solid opener for Nicholas as well.
And Antonio Marquez reattempting 315. He's got to bring the juice.
Definitely depth
Wow.
there.
Come on. Ah. What a valiant effort.
Great fight. Now we have Brock taking 155.
Wait, is this your lifter? Women's 52 kilos?
It is actually.
Look at that across the bottom. Some of the earlier stats from the meets. Cooper?
Yeah, Kingston Cooper. She's actually one of the athletes I was handling through the Lift Together program. She lives in California and she just graduated from USC, and she and her sister, who also got 5th in her weight class right there, Brooklyn Cooper. They're twins, which is really cute. I handled both of them
Dude, what a sight.
on Friday, and their relationship is so cute. They're both incredible lifters, and they reached out. They said, you know, that we don't have a coach, but we need someone to help us, and, you know,
Oh, that's awesome. Marlon Carson fighting 317. Unfortunately, doesn't have it.
That was a good
Dude,
fight,
I
Marlon.
tried to get my sister into powerlifting so bad. She has like the longest. People think I have good leverages for deadlift. She has the longest arms I've ever seen. They dead ass almost touch her knees. I'm like, you could deadlift a house. She don't want to.
she would have a great conventional pull.
No, literally. I was like, dude, your bench is gonna be like the bar, but you can make up for it on deadlift without a doubt.
Listen, that's how we close out the competition, okay? Pull for the win.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But, dude, I wish. That's so awesome to compete with your sister here.
No, I know. I was like, It's like I would literally love that. They are so cute. Like it was so sweet. And Nicholas here taking 165. Let's see how this opener moves. And Kingston, before she took the record, she was just checking in on her sister. She was like, I'm worried about Sissy. They pushed back weigh-ins. I'm worried about her and, her water cutting. I was like, you have an America record you have to pull. I'll worry about it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a solid opener, Nicholas. Yeah, I don't know. It was just so sweet.
This is the reattempt for Jack. He missed it on a call.
Jack needs to stay in the meet. Come
on,
Jack.
Wow.
Okay,
wow.
That has to be good. Come on.
Please give it to him.
Just give
Come
it to
on,
him.
guys.
Come on.
Yes. 2-1.
I wonder what the 1 was for, though. It looked like that to me.
Yeah, same. He's had a tough time. I'm glad they let him reattempt that, though.
Yeah, me too. And congratulations to Chloe Beasley. It was definitely fun to watch the 90-kilo women lift yesterday. I was definitely feeling a little bit of FOMO, but it's just like, it's fun to be behind the scenes.
I was going to say, as a lover of the sport, you're a seasoned competitor. You also run a mentorship business. I think it's, in our cards to wear multiple hats, and sometimes you don't wear the hat you expect to at a certain meet, but that's okay too, because you're helping facilitate a love that you have for the sport for other people, and I think that's so important.
Thank you so much. I definitely agree, and I really appreciate that, because it's definitely a lot of sacrifice, especially this week with just not lifting, just like forgetting you're a lifter, to help other people. But the sport doesn't work without people sacrificing and volunteering, our spotters and loaders, our refs, just everyone coming to support. Everyone's making a sacrifice to be here, and I really hope everyone knows how appreciated it is, and I appreciate you being here too.
Of course. Likewise. Yeah, powerlifting is a labor of love. Maybe you don't know it when you're a Teen 3 lifter at your second meet, but you'll learn pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, that's an easy opener. Also, opening at like 180 as a junior is pretty insane. I still can't believe Preston is a junior. Like,
dude, I know.
Let me see your birth certificate.
No, literally.
Right now, actually. 190 opener. Wow.
By the way, we're going to be back if you're looking for lifters in Flight D. Flight E, Platform 1, bench is going to be back in 10 minutes. But in the meantime, you can watch some of these crazy benches here on Platform 2. What is happening? The timer's running. Oh, that was a lifter. I thought that was a spotter. This is actually a little lesson here. If you train with a handoff and you want a handoff on a platform, I'm willing to bet you have the same person giving you a handoff in your training, which is great for consistent, predictable training, but it means you have to be super specific when you're stepping on a platform. Like Preston was here, great execution on that opener, but also took a moment to talk to the spotters and tell them what he needs from that liftoff. Some people like a soft liftoff, some people like a more aggressive liftoff. And, they want to give you the best liftoff you can get, but sometimes they need some information, so.
100%. You should always practice how you're going to explain to, who's ever giving you the handoff. Do you want it gently, brought out? Do you want them to take a lot of weight, a little bit weight? I told one of my athletes the other day, just be specific as possible.
Exactly.
Because, handoffs are so specific. Some people like a lot, some people like a little bit, some people just want you to guide it out. So it's best to let them know as much information as they can.
Great call for that second attempt for Daniel.
Next up, we have Alexander here, taking 150 kilos for bench.
Wow, we have this platform moving so rapidly. It's got to be the misses, right, on platform 1. We're like a whole 10 minutes ahead.
Yeah, the platforms are moving at different times. Yesterday, I think one platform finished like 40 minutes before another one.
Oh, wow.
But it's because like the platforms have like different flight sizes. So some platforms have flight sizes of like 10, 15 lifters, and then another will have like 20. So
Absolutely.
Platform 3. Up next is landing.
and that was a great second. It's a great second attempt. Honestly, I thought it was the opener at first, and I realized we were on seconds.
157.5 for Andrew. Up 12.5 from his opener. Almost 350 pounds on the dot.
All right, let's see, Andrew.
Wow.
Just explodes off the chest there.
Dude, we have to still be on openers, right? Back to back. Super speedy second
So
attempts.
speedy. Athletes also like to chalk their back a lot prior to these bench attempts. There's usually a lot of leftover chalk from squats, but always just want to get as much grip and traction into the bench pad as possible.
Absolutely.
I'm definitely a chalk warrior. Like that's why my hands are like chronically dry.
Yeah, constantly peeling them outside the gym. Sorry if that's icky, but live by the sword, die by the sword.
100%.
Tatum looks like he blew that out. I will say this is one of the misconceptions of powerlifting, the arch. Do you want to tell them why we arch?
Well, we arch because, in order to keep proper form and, to protect your back as well. Like when you're engaging your shoulders and, you're really having, proper leg drive and your proper engagement, you're going to have a natural arch. Some lifters do create more of a more exaggerated arch to decrease the range of motion, but you are supposed to have some kind of arch to maintain stability and to protect your shoulders as well.
Exactly. Gym bros will be like, crazy arch, and then lift their butt off
Oh my
like
gosh.
2 feet in the air.
Like you literally just hip thrusted your bench.
Literally.
And you're talking about an arch. Like, what are you talking about?
Also will like touch and go, crush their ribs. They're like, what?
I'm just like, how do you think your butt, like, being like 10 feet in the air is any better?
Literally. Barack on the platform now, 165 kilos on the bar, 363 pounds.
Yeah, he's making sure he gets on his his neck. A really popular and helpful bench cues, just making sure you really get on your traps, get on your neck to really start kind of creating like, I guess, kind of like a shellfish, kind of form for bench, 2-1, good lift. Engaging your lats, really protecting those shoulders. I honestly need to work on mine because when your arms are so long, it's hard not to get jealous with bench. Like, my arms are just like a little bit shorter. What would it look like?
Bench envy is real. I think the other thing is bench looks like the least technical lift because arguably the least amount of your body is moving.
I think it's the most, though.
I can agree more. Dude, I miss like one thing in my setup, and I know like what would be an RP for is like RP 100.
Literally.
Well done by Hayden there.
I feel like squat and deadlift, you could really rely more on momentum. And, bench, you just have to be very intentional with your setup. It's just something you can't run and skip and do.
Absolutely. And here, unlike the squat and the deadlift, I mean, squat you get 2 commands. squat, and rack. Deadlift, you only get one command at the end of the lift.
And,
Bench,
one of the commands is can really make or break your bench too.
Yeah, exactly. You get start. Here, the lifter's waiting for a press command when it's motionless on their chest, and then a rack command. So there's a lot going on.
Yeah, that was a great second attempt for Nicholas there. This definitely is a lot, Waiting for that press command has to be it's one of the scariest things during the competition for me personally, especially. I have a lot of bench trauma at comp. But
Long press commands.
yes.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's because, the bar has to be motionless on your chest before they give you the press command. Sometimes your arms can be shaky from like caffeine or just like adrenaline, and sometimes it'll make the bar look like it's moving even if it feels like it's not. So that was a great second attempt for Johnny.
Huge range of motion too. Pretty narrow grip there.
Okay, we're starting a bench for platform 1 in less than 2 minutes.
Shannon Clark,
taking 177.5 kilos.
junior lifter.
That's about 390 pounds. I always find it impressive when like someone is benching a really good squat.
Yeah.
Like, wow, I can't imagine how that feels.
Come on, Shannon.
They might call him for a slight up and down, but they might not. So I hope not.
See that, but
okay, it's good. 3-1.
It would behoove you to take the 3 minutes with as much rest as you can.
Because, sometimes, like, when the bar gets a little sticky or stuck, it's easy to, or not easy, but it's hard to sometimes tell whether it's up or down or it's the bar just slowing down.
absolutely. And especially when people are locking out asymmetrically.
Yeah.
It can look like up-down motion. So the refs are actually looking at that middle knurling on the bar. You'll see it when the spotter steps to the side, but that's generally their gauge for up and down. Of course, it's hard to tell sometimes, but if you're curious, that's the rule. And we're live here on platform 1, starting with the teen to 125 kilo bench presses.
Got Preston with 200 kilos. Insane. Wow, Preston. Definitely blowing us away today with this performance.
Truly remarkable. Charlie Deal on platform 1, 107 kilos on the bar. Makes light work on platform 1. Looks good to me.
1 minute and 10 seconds. We gotta have the lift done in 1 minute from now.
And seems like Preston's called on that bench for yellow, but I'm not sure what it was. I guess we'll see. Let's see if he retakes it for his third.
Rhett Jackson Sears opening with 107 kilos. Recovered his third squat attempt, looking to build some momentum.
Daniel here on platform 2. Taking 105 kilos. We are now on third attempts. That was a good fight for Daniel. Now we have Alexander taking 160 kilos.
Kaden Becker on the platform, setting up under 140 kilos. Junior lifter benching 308 pounds, almost 3 pound plates if you're lifting at your local Y. Super controlled descent. Great ascent. I think it's good. Has not missed a lift yet, and this will not be the first.
Alexander taking 160. Let's see how this moves. I'm really obsessed with these A7 platform crew shirts. They really do a great job with designing their apparel.
You think there's like a box of extras somewhere?
I'm tempted.
We're behind the scenes right now, so.
Like, can I just hop in and spine load the last flight and get a shirt? Like, cause I will.
Valiant effort. Yeah, let me spot and load the deadlift. Let me be the back spot on the deadlift. I got the
Actually-
jack.
That's definitely the worst to be loading. So never mind. Actually.
Hey, if you're on the jack, it's not too bad.
Oh yeah, the jack. Anytime like I've had to like load for a comp, I'm like I'll do the jack, guys.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Luke Strong. He's looked strong all afternoon. 157 on the bar.
Oh my gosh, it's like he was destined to be in powerlifting.
Literally.
Oh my gosh, that's like the perfect Instagram handle. Luke Strong. That's just his name.
He doesn't even need like a cute, fun pun.
Let's go, Tayden. Nice. Solid third attempt. And the lift is good.
Going into deadlift 6 for 6, which is exactly where you want to be, best case scenario. Luke makes light work of his opener.
It's because Luke's strong.
I've never gone 6 for 6, actually. I don't know what that feels like, but if you know, Elizabeth, do share.
Only one time. And I've been riding that high ever since. And I'm like chasing that feeling. Like it's so nice to rewatch like the commentating and like not having to look at any missed lifts because sometimes it's like not cringy, but for me, I don't know. I hate watching my missed lifts. Like dang, I just needed to do that one little thing there.
Yeah, there's like 100 what ifs where you're like, could have been different. Wow. I feel like great.
Yeah.
It's not. I also think his butt was off the bench, but
yeah, but it was a great fight for Brock.
literally so good. Henry Miller, killer with that 157 bench.
We have Andrew here taking 170. I would love to go 3 for 3 on bench again. I've like been hit with this bench curse. Like my bench the past 2 meets. I don't even know what's going on. So I'm like seeing these lifters. I'm like trying to steal their form right now. Like, what do you guys do?
This one cue will change your life.
Like every time I see those Instagram videos, I do watch them because I'm like, maybe it will change my life, guys.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I've had some of them change my life, but for each one that changes my life, there's like 10 of them that does nothing for my life.
What's one cue that you think has really like changed your lifting?
On bench, definitely neck. Like getting on your neck and your upper traps. I think it's such a simple cue that if you slide into a bench on your neck and upper traps, I feel like so much falls into place, whereas some of the other cues, I feel like I lose things when I implement them. How about you?
I definitely agree. Honestly, pretty similar because I feel like for a while you kind of hear the typical like retracting your scapula and like really engaging your lats, but you know, I've been trying to keep my hands more relaxed, and like you said, just getting more on my neck. Because I think the smaller cues that sound simple. Oh, nice, Nicholas. I could have been your second. I feel like those kind of cues you hear and you're like, oh, like it'll help, but like it's so small. No, it helps a lot.
Yeah.
It makes a big difference. It's like honestly night and day. So I would definitely have to say the same thing. What about for deadlift?
Oh, good question. Dude, I've had so many deadlift cues that totally royally screwed me. I don't think that's a swear word. I think I'm safe there, but pulling slack, but that's not really a cue. And I'm actually looking for an effective slack pull cue. Someone said pretend you've been like hooked with a fishing line at the top of your head when you're pulling slack.
That's pretty interesting.
Or rubber band arms.
Come on, Hayden.
Wow, Hayden really brought the juice.
Nice. That was a perfect third attempt.
Yo, he's 9 for 9 and 27 for 27 lights. Sorry, 6 for 6 and 18 for 18.
That's got to be a good feeling.
Why? Please give me the secrets for good deadlift cues.
Honestly, I've had to like revamp my deadlift form over the past few months because I just feel like I randomly lost it. And I feel like the biggest cue that helps is just like starting having a solid start position. I feel like is very important, especially for conventional. I feel like it's very easy to kind of like rush and just depend on momentum. Up, up. Nice.
Well,
Nice 180 bench for Shannon. But I honestly feel like you really do have to be like intentional. Like I find that like keeping my chest up and like starting with more of a hinge and like kind of like almost stiff leg but not. So it's kind of like you're half standing up. And like I feel like before I didn't really understand the pulling the slack out the bar, but I realized when I set up that way, start pulling the slack, and I feel like pulling the slack is really just pre-engaging your lats,
yeah.
like pre-pulling it into your lats, and I feel like it's definitely been helping a lot. So hopefully that helps with the next comp.
Yeah. I actually. Oh, we have Josh up here on platform 1. One of my fan favorite lifters. 200 keys on the bar, 441 pounds. Why? He's a USAPL World Bench Champion. So
Yeah, his bench is insane.
we're expecting to see some big waves here. But to your point, I actually think the most helpful deadlift cue I've gotten and been able to execute on was patience off the floor, which I think is exactly that slack that you're describing.
That's honestly probably one of the most important ones for sure to prevent, hitching, especially, and just like taking your time, because I feel like it's easy to just want to explode it off the floor. Do you pull conventional or sumo?
Sumo now.
That
You
makes
pull
sense.
conventional?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like for conventional, a common cue is like being patient off the floor, especially. And I feel like deadlift is usually like the reverse, like being patient with lockout.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I feel like it's kind of like a switch, like sumo, it's harder to get off the floor, but then the lockout tends to be, a little bit easier, whereas like conventional, it's easy to like explode off the ground. It's like a leg press essentially,
Right.
but then it's like that lockout.
That's so true. You drive your knees forward on a conventional, and it can feel so good in the first half of the lift. Cameron Upchurch, 192 and a half.
Come on, Cameron. Oh my gosh, 192 as a junior is
Smooth
so insane.
work.
That is like what, 424 pounds, I believe.
Unbelievable.
Here we have Preston retaking 200, closing out the flight again.
Yeah, that's so true. But I think I like I like patience off the floor for deadlifts because I tend to rush it and then get stuck at lockout. When you're right, like I think a sumo should be slow off the floor and should be snappy at lockout. But
100%.
mine never really
100%.
looked like that. I will say it looked like that the first 4 months after I switched from conventional to sumo, but then I think I got so neurotic.
Because, they say like sometimes you'll try to conventional your sumo. And I didn't realize that when I tried sumo one time and then I gave up.
Preston with a great recovery on that 200.
I think that's to be solid, right? Yeah. Awesome. 200 kilo bench as a junior, which is pretty crazy. I'm honestly honored to just be watching this right now.
Caden setting up under 150 kilos. 330 pounds.
We're starting the next flight on platform 2. DeMarco opening with 155 kilos. It seems... Okay. Easy opener there for DeMarco.
We have Joseph Kinoy opening up with 165 on platform 2. Luke Strong on platform 1, 162 kilos.
Bench as a 110 junior. Wow, Luke, you strong.
Good call by Joseph.
Nice. I really want to know if he has like what's his Instagram handle, because I'm like, does he do like cool wordplay with his name, like,
Yeah, did you capitalize or did you not?
or when people call him for weigh-ins, so they just say Mr. Strong, like that's pretty cool.
Yo, that's lit.
That was nice for Mr. Strong. We got Derek taking 167.5 kilos. And you see, when people kind of do like that, you know, like head shake, that's really, you know, honestly one of the best cues to really make sure that your neck is really into that bench pad, you know. I used to be so confused when I saw people doing that for bench, but then I tried it. I was like, oh, okay, this was the secret sauce.
That was one cue that blew up your bench.
I feel like I see the Instagram video
No,
already.
literally.
This one cue will actually jump you 20 kilos on your bench, guys. Honestly, it might, for real. Like, and now we have Devin taking 175 as an opener, which is very impressive.
Henry Miller here, 167.5, Team 2 lifter. The last teen lifter benching in this fight. That's got to tell you something.
No, literally. And you could see all the lifters really are taking their time in these positions to just make sure they're on their traps as much as possible. Whether it's, you know, that kind of like that head shaking cue, or, you know, fully just kind of what, swinging yourself like onto your neck, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I love a good like barbell. I don't even know. I like hold the barbell and I
Like
I
you just swing under and swing on your neck. Like it looks very aesthetically pleasing. We have Arthur here taking 177.5 kilos.
Mitchell Nar. Second attempt, 177.5 kilos. Looks good to me. Judges agree. Good lift. Arthur French. Explosive.
Beautiful opener for Arthur.
Michael Annie here on platform 1. Dude, that range of motion is wild. I'm curious what he's going to be deadlifting later tonight. Yeah, 320 opener.
Oh, wow.
And he's, I
huge.
foresee big jumps.
I wonder what's his like deadlift position, because I feel like I've seen people where I'm like, oh yeah, they got to be conventional, and then they ended up being sumo.
Yeah. Also, this weight class, I think it's rarer to see a sumo puller.
Yeah.
But some of these tall guys, they're pretty lean. And I think sumo generally, if you're lean, tends to give you better leverages. If you're really looking to recruit that back brute force, obviously conventional is also a technical lift, but you do see a preference.
That's so true, because I feel like if you see like majority of like the heavier set lifters, I feel like they usually do tend to be conventional.
Yep.
Yeah, so I definitely agree.
I know I've hit my all-time PR conventional, the snappiest it's ever looked at the lightest I've ever weighed, so.
Okay, I know that's like always a good feeling.
Well, it's not a good feeling to be like 10 kilos heavier now and still pulling the same weight.
Oh, I feel that 100%. But you didn't go down.
Yeah, this is true.
You didn't go down.
This is true.
And great opener for Danner. Let's see, 3 white lights. And I feel like the thing with lifting, once you start lifting for a while and you hit kind of like that stagnant period, it's it could be humbling.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll be lifting the same exact weight despite maybe you might be heavier, might even be training more, and
decreasing weight, increasing RPE.
Oh my gosh. I'm like, wasn't I just hitting this a year ago? Like, kind of easier.
Lazaro 190. Quick work of that.
As you see, Michael's doing that kind of head shaking cue I was telling you about, really getting on his neck and traps.
We have, wow, speedy opener on platform 2.
Yeah, that was easy.
Was that a little dance?
Lightweight, baby.
Joshua, a junior lifter, 210 kilos on the bar, closing out second attempts here on platform
Wow,
1.
210. That's a great squat. So, wow, that's
Yo,
insane.
that's my deadlift PR. Fuck.
I mean, that's pretty insane. Like, wow, you are a strong puller.
Oh, thank you. Can't squat for shit. But, oh, sorry, I can't say that. Can't squat.
Oh, we have our Canadian king on platform 2, Ryan
Come on.
McDonald.
Way to go.
Is that Canada on his wrist wraps too? That's so cool. Like, where did he get that? Like,
Yeah, what? Limited edition by the government of Canada.
like that's what I'm thinking because I've never seen that.
Yo, I'm curious who he is. I was a CPU lifter. I feel like I should know this guy. Was that Ryan McDonald?
Yeah, it's a great bench.
Oh, there's no service here.
I wonder what he's gonna go for his second. We have DeMarco taking 165 kilos.
Yo, sometimes people be aura farming other nationalities, though. He might not be Canadian. I saw someone at my local gym in New York with a Team Canada singlet on. He bought on eBay. I was like, bro, what?
Is he from Canada?
No! He's from Michigan.
Wait, so does he just really love?
I couldn't even be mad. I was like, people rep. Wow, come on, Rhett. I was distracted for a second. It looks like he got that 2.5 kilos. Way to go.
3 white lights.
Yeah, you don't see a lot of like people wanting to rep,
That's so true.
non-USA. So I felt good. But I was a little bamboozled because I was like, I feel like I know the Team Canada lifters and I've never seen you before. But
I know, and he looks like he would be owning like Team Canada. So
yeah, literally.
we got Derek here taking 177.
Wait, hey, what? Stop hating on my country.
Don't worry, guys. I love Canada. I love Niagara Falls too. It was so pretty to go there. Great maple syrup.
This is true.
Also,
Charlie
like, people
Dillon.
really are very nice in Canada. Like, I don't know, sometimes, like, being from Boston and being used to those people. Oh, yeah, that was a great second attempt for Derek.
Are you from Boston?
Oh, no, I'm from New York, so
Okay, that's what I thought.
from two very aggressive cities. So,
Yeah.
going to Canada, like, hearing, like, the people just, like, I don't know, just have manners. Just be kind. It threw me off a bit.
The bar is so low.
I remember Joseph taking 182.5 kilos here on platform 2. I remember
You have to log in there.
I did, because this story makes me laugh because I felt bad, but this guy like just started talking to me while I was on the train. He was like, I've been feeling sick the past few weeks, and like I tried this new medicine and was like giving me tips. I'm like, why is this guy talking to me? And then he was like, oh yeah, I'm here visiting from Canada. I was like, oh okay.
That explains it. Kaden absolutely blew up that 157.
Looks like Joseph
Perfect day thus so far.
may have taken too big of a jump there to 182, but I feel like after he retakes it, I feel like it should be good. So we'll see for the third.
I will say we're seeing a lot of juniors hit all of their attempts, and I don't know if this matches your experience, but I've had some experience handling athletes, and I feel like juniors are sometimes the hardest to handle because they give the most pushback, but it's good to see them hitting like mature attempts. They're not sandbagging.
Yeah, but also not overdoing the attempts and everything. I feel like, I definitely agree. It definitely can be more difficult, kind of handling junior lifters because they have all these goals and, there's usually more new to the sport and sometimes can be a little bit more difficult. But I also feel like since there have been lifters lifting at a younger age that they're becoming more like seasoned veterans as well in the sport, and like I feel like there's also just access to a lot more information now. It's a lot more accessible with powerlifting, especially through Instagram. So I feel like it's really helping younger athletes be more prepared going into these competitions.
Absolutely. Dude, powerlifting Instagram is such a godsend for both like athletes as they're learning, but I think for the sport and just like making it more accessible.
100%, I definitely agree.
Luke Strong looking to add 2.5 kilos on his total here on platform 1.
Let's see it, Mr. Strong. Come on.
Come
finish
on,
it.
come on,
Finish
come on,
it.
come on,
Finish
come on,
it.
come on.
Finish
He's
it.
got it,
Finish
he's got
it.
it. Oh, way to
Nice.
go. That's about to be clean.
Through highlights. Solid second attempt for Arthur.
Arthur's also having some great meet day execution.
my gosh, is he not wearing wrist wraps?
Is
Oh,
he?
wow.
I missed
I
that.
don't think I saw them. If he didn't, then wow. I cannot imagine. I like feeling all that weight on your wrist. It's actually so scary.
No, one red and I'm strapped up. That sounds weird, but
No, like me too. And now we have Grant taking 192 for his second attempt.
meanwhile, Henry Miller, 175, 385.
Henry, 386. Grant Johnson, 424. Lee, 424. Christopher, 358.2.
Oh, Henry has that.
So
Looks
Grant
good.
did not get his second, but it's okay. I think he'll probably retake it, but we'll see what he decides to do. You know, especially with bench, it's very tricky making, you know, jump calls. I feel like some people could take like 20-kilo jumps, but, you know, some people like to, you know, or more of like their body responds better to, you know, taking smaller 2.5, 5-kilo jumps. So a 10-kilo jump for bench can feel a lot more detrimental than a 10-kilo jump for like squats or deadlifts. Oh, nice.
In case you missed it, just some news on some of the other platforms. Someone out squatted Ray Williams for 90-kilo squat. What?
Wow. I will definitely have to go search that up later.
Yeah, you'll find that at the top of your Explore page on Instagram.
I know USAPO will make an edit about that.
Oh, I know that edit's gonna go hard.
I'm so excited.
Ryan McDonald.
That's
Mike-
Team Canada wrist wraps. Like,
Bro, you're right.
where did he get this whole outfit from? I love it.
Something.ca. Michael Annie, 90 kilos. Fighting for it. Fighting for it. It's still moving.
Nice.
That's too bad. But we got it from Mr. Canada.
Got 2-1. Now we have Michael. They're taking 212. Their second attempt bench. It's a huge bench. Almost double body weight. Honestly, he weighed in around 106, so it basically is twice his body weight.
Wow. Hayden Grasser, 190.
Wow.
Smoked it.
Twice his body weight, folks.
Wow, he's hyped up.
I would be too if I could bench twice my body weight like that.
Good lift on both platforms. Lazaro Marquez, up 10 kilos. Has had some great calls all day. He's a junior, also competing from the open division, 200 kilos. This is 441 pounds. DeMarco Henry, 170 kilos, 375 pounds.
And now we have DeMarco. Let's see it. Come on, DeMarco. Solid. That was a great third attempt bench.
Lazaro fights.
Especially as it looks like DeMarco has a pretty big deadlift opener. So, you know, always best to leave a little bit more tank. A little more gas in the tank, especially before deadlifts. Because, you know, I really find that, like, over fatiguing your arms right before deadlifts, can be detrimental. So
Absolutely. We have Josh and Joseph. Joshua looking to meet PR his bench with 217 and a half. Joseph looking to re-attempt his second attempt, 182 and a half.
Let's see it, Joshua. Let's see it, Joseph. Come on.
Come on. Oh, his foot moved too.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like his foot slipped a bit. But it's okay. At least he got his first. We
Come on,
got Joshua
Joshua.
here taking 217.
Come on. Come on.
It's a good fight for Joshua.
Unfortunately, not in him today.
Honestly, 210 is already an incredible feat in itself, especially for his age and honestly overall, so still really impressive. And now we have Arthur here taking 187.5 kilos on platform 2.
Wow.
Solid third attempt for Arthur. And the lift is good. 3 white lights.
426 on 4. 418 on 2.
Eric Thompson opening up with 150. Makes light work of it. Look forward to seeing what he loads up. 2 to 1. Lift is good.
And Felicio gets 3 white lights. Coleman on 4. Cards ready for Coleman.
Got spotters and loaders working hard to keep the platform clean. Brian on platform 1, setting up under 162 keys for his opening attempt.
We have Derek here taking 190 for his third attempt. I see him getting hyped there in the back.
You don't need to see for this. No glasses.
It's actually funny. I will take off my glasses for squat and deadlifts.
But not bench?
I have to see the bar. That one I really do have to see. But like for squat, I'm like, as long as I can feel it, and honestly I feel like being a little bit like a little blind, it forces me to lock in, and I can't see the weight, so I guess I'm not as scared.
You're like, is that 3 reds or 4 reds? Can't tell.
Shoot. Yeah, his foot slipped.
I wonder if the platform's slippery. I don't know if you felt this at States, but when you have people lifting on these platforms for so many days, of course we work hard to vacuum them, but all sorts of things accumulate. Chalk,
Yeah, especially the baby powder.
Yeah.
There are definitely some complaints about possibly the baby powder being on the platform, but I know it's also difficult to have to clean, the carpet. I know the crew is doing the best they can, to make it as fair for the lifters as possible.
Jacob Pelham, light work of his opener. Judges agree, good lift.
Grant 1-3 taking 192.
Oh, what a good fight.
It was a good fight. We have Devin taking 195 for his third attempt.
Estiel Cortez 170. 375.
Devin Clark from Gleason Performance Training. Although Gleason is not closing in, Brian Alito is. Gleason is stuck in the shadows.
Looks like Jaden got called 2-1.
Maybe his glutes?
No corner. Good fight for Devin here. Platform 2.
Wow. 6
3 white
for
lights.
6. Do you think in pounds or kilos?
Weirdly kilos. And I didn't realize how many powerlifters really do not.
Dude, it boggles my brain. I'm shocked when I see powerlifters that train on comp equipment and they think in pounds. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Right?
They're like, oh, what are you taking next? Oh, like, I don't know, 275. I'm like, yeah, I need that in colors or kilos. Like, no idea what that is.
Especially because like you have to have your attempts ready in kilos.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, so because even while I was in the warm up room, you know, everybody was like, yeah, I don't speak Skittles.
What?
They call kilo plate Skittles. They're like, I don't speak Skittles. I'm sorry.
That's wild. Come on, Danner.
It's a good fight for Danner. Still walking with a 202.5 kilo bench, which is insane.
Ricardo here, 180 kilo bench.
Here comes Ryan, eh?
She's 110 open. Let's see. Yeah, and this is another double body weight bench, which is just really cool to see, honestly.
Wow.
And 3 white lights. Lift is good. I'm excited for next year in Albany.
States? Oh, Nats. Isn't Nats
Yeah.
happening? Yo, bring him home.
Honestly, I think States had a really good, it was a really nice venue.
Dude, it was so well organized. The convention was so fun. Basically, USAPL hosted, for those of you that don't know, States and Albany. Jan Dario was one of the meet directors at that meet. I want to say Jordan was the other meet director. Either way, put on a great meet, super well organized. Had like high rocks going on, CrossFit maybe,
Yeah,
convention.
yeah.
So much fun.
It was so much fun. I wonder like how it's gonna work with the escalator though.
Why?
Like how they have to like get upstairs on like the escalator.
Oh, the equipment and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Can't say that. Fuck. Oh. Guys, I'm sorry. The thing is, if they take my mic from me now, it's the end, so.
It's okay, guys. We're keeping you entertained.
I know Elizabeth would hold it down if I get.
Don't worry, guys. They won't. She's holding it down.
Yeah, that was such a good meet. My hot take is I actually really like Albany.
It's not bad, honestly. Like, it's cute. It's a cute city.
I agree. And I think if you come from like a big city, it can be like a breath of fresh air.
It's a good balance, I honestly think. I think it's a good balance between the city and, like, you know, kind of like the suburbs area, especially in New York.
Yeah. I also think the strength sport community there is so strong. I remember like going out to bars and people were wearing like SBD shirts, which in any other context you'd be like, oh hey, like, are you here for the meet? He's like, no. I was like, what meet? He was like, what meet? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, no, I'm just like a strongman, like repping SBD. What do you mean? I was like, whoa. Oh, you don't really see that very often. And several people actually. Same story in Albany.
That's interesting. I really didn't know that. I didn't know they had a big strongman scene over there.
Yeah, it seems like it. Looks like
They made them.
a re-rack for Brolick.
Not sure why.
He's got lots of time, 32 seconds.
Solid opener.
Well done for you.
And, you know, that's why it's really important to keep your opener as something that you know you can hit.
Absolutely.
No matter the externals, no matter, because, you know, the biggest part about just being prepared for any competition, expect the unexpected. You know, there's a lot of variables you cannot predict, and just need to make sure it's weight that you can hit on any day. If you had to rush your last warm up, if you gotta re-rack it and you got like 30 seconds left, you know, that's why it's really important to be strategic with your attempt selection.
Absolutely. Dylan Johnson blows up 215, repping the World Bench singlet, so we'd expect nothing less. Yeah, bear in mind, because these athletes might have traveled, they might have water cutted, maybe less so in this class, but plus you have all of the variables. You don't know the pause command, you don't know what the bench is going to feel like if you don't train on a TSS.
Exactly. Oh, looks like Thomas was called in front, but still to the one. Still the best. Sorry, guys, still to the one. And now we have Caleb here taking 190 for their opener as well. And yeah, you're definitely right. You know, a lot of lifters express how difficult it was just to get here and just to, you know, being able to be your strongest in very difficult circumstances is pretty hard.
Wow, Caleb is hyped up.
Caleb, save that for the warm-up room. What have we been saying?
Let's see a big jump here. I'm excited
So
to see
fast.
what he puts up next. 2 to 1 on platform 1. Good lift for Eric Thompson.
I also feel like sometimes that's the scariest part about powerlifting because it's just like, you know, just because I may be like, you know, less, what's the word? Less hydrated, you know, not as good sleep, or just like different variables that could take my strength from, you know, a complete 360.
Literally. I remember like missing 15
Easy.
kilos on my squat at NAPF because of a water cut. Or at least maybe that was my cope, but peaked with like 170, squatted 155, missed, 157 on the platform, and I was like, what is happening? But
That's
you never
really
really
impressive.
know what is happening. Dude, my squat hasn't moved in 3 years, so now I think I'm pushing 4 years. But the point is, you just like don't know the variables until you're on the platform. And I think maybe other sports are different, but I think for powerlifting, it's so easy to peg your performance to a number that like it's easy to identify when you're not performing the way you expect.
Oh wow, that was really easy.
It looks like Estiel recovered his first, but we'll see. Oh, 2 to 1 again. It gotta be butt lift because it doesn't look bad from this angle.
I wonder what they're calling them on. I'm wondering because, you know, I know that especially a lot of the heavyweight men heave their benches. So I'm wondering if they're getting called on that.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that rule change.
Oh, that's a huge opener at 210 for Ryan. Now we have another huge bench opener at 235 kilos. This is 515 between there, which is absolutely insane. Yeah, 518. Wow.
Travis Scouse, Andrew Canellos, Nathaniel Wilhelm, Nathan Wilhelm.
Wow, Nathan, that's a huge bench opener.
Oh, it's the Jacob Capello 1-2.
And we have Jacob coming out on platform 1, 175 kilos, loaded on the bar.
Jacob Capello. Cooper Training Institute.
And we got Gavin also taking 235 kilos here on platform 2.
Here goes Gavin on 2. Nolan on 4. Barnes on 3. Come on. Jacob.
Now we have Zachary taking 185 kilos, as well as Jaden. So I guess perfect timing, twinsies. And great second attempt for Jacob as well. I hope everybody watching knows how appreciated you are. Thank you so much for supporting our lifters. Wherever you are watching from home, they're doing an amazing job, and you know I know they appreciate you tuning in and your support. So thank you so much.
Let's go, Debo.
All right, let's see Jaden. Let's see Zach.
Manuel Martinez, 463, 3
Nice, solid second attempt for Zachary on platform 2.
3 white lights for Brown on 2.
And
Here
Jaden.
comes Dooley, the New York City fireman.
He missed 185, but honestly, I think that he may have just oversank it a bit. So
Give him the right name.
Let's see if he'll retake it. And we have Gilly on platform 2 with a 15 kilo jump to 200 kilos. You know, I feel like it's very hard to gauge like bench jumps. What will be too much for them? What will be more than enough? So, okay, solid second attempt there. I predict he may go up to like 205, 210, but we'll see. But we got Ricardo here taking 190. Solid second attempt for Ricardo there. He definitely has a lot of room for that third attempt there. Got Thomas taking 200 kilos as well. And you know, if you are a lifter that wants to compete at nationals, or wants to just start competing, but they feel like they don't have any support, they don't know where to start, you can always visit USA Powerlifting Coaching, the official website. And if you sign up with Lift Together, you can be matched with a mentor in your state. Looks like Caleb got called in the front there, but still 2-1. And Johnny, that looked like a great second attempt. Let's see. It's a good lift. And just to tell you a little bit more about the program, essentially, no matter where you are in the country, for example, if you're in Virginia and you want to compete in Virginia, you fill out the form, and there I reach out to our mentor network in Virginia, and who is ever available. Oh, beautiful second attempt, Caleb. That could have been your opener. And you'll be matched with an available mentor in your state. May have been too big of a jump there for Moises, but I think he'll probably take first, third. But yeah, no matter where you are, you'll be matched with somebody. And if there's not an available mentor in your area, I usually reach out to like the state chair to find an alternative person to just help support the mentors. I'm sorry, help support the athletes and so forth. Solid second attempt there for Carson. Dana taking 192.5 kilos here on platform 1. And the program is really helping a lot of lifters, from masters to juniors to open. It doesn't matter your your level. You could be a new lifter, you could be an experienced lifter. It's just a matter of being able to provide people a way to be able to have support on competition day. And every lifter that I've either handled or have found a handler for, they've said, I don't know how I could have done this meet without it. So if you want to become involved in the community, or you just want to have your first competition, you can always rely on Lift Together. A great second attempt there for Michael. 3 white lights. Good attempt there for Ryan as well.
Anybody want to see a 600-pound bench? Anybody want to see a 600-pound bench? Look at platform 3.
485 pounds for Ryan's second attempt. And Dylan taking 222.5 kilos for his second attempt. That's 490 pounds. Yeah, I didn't realize how much of a privilege it is to have access to a powerlifting gym. A lot of people only have access to commercial gyms in the area, so they're not as familiar with kilos. So, I don't know. I hope that somehow can help to create more powerlifting gyms in these areas. White lights there. And we have Nathan taking 242.5 kilos on platform 2, and Eric taking 167 kilos on platform 1. Solid second attempt there for Nathan. Let's see Eric. see Eric.
Maplewood,
Gavin with a huge
Minnesota.
242.5 kilo second attempt.
Coaching by Kenyon Drop. Caesar on
Solid third
three,
attempt there for Eric.
Eric on one.
Yeah,
Archer
folks,
Miller
that's
on
534 pounds there for Gavin, which is insane. Honestly, a pretty solid second attempt there. And on platform one, Mr. Cortez here is retaking 170. Unfortunately, he did not make his first 2 attempts, so he needs this to stay in the meet. We're rooting for you. You got this. Yeah, someone that has bombed out themselves on bench, it's definitely not a good feeling to see a lifter potentially almost, but he won't. We're putting it into existence. Come on. Finish it, come on, finish it. And come on. The lift is good. See, guys, you gotta believe. You got to believe. You gotta believe. You gotta believe. Gotta put the positive energy out there. I'm so happy. And we have Yuli taking 205 kilos for his third. Brian taking 172.5 kilos for their third as well. Solid third attempt there. Brian. And we have Yuli taking 205. Finish it. That was a great fight there on platform 2. We have Jacob here taking 185 kilos for his third. Eric Carson taking 207.5 kilos. Oh, solid second attempt. I'm sorry, solid third attempt. See, it was so fast, it could have been a second. Come on, Jacob, push. Finish it. It's a great grind there. Now we have Caleb here on platform 2, taking 207.5 kilos. Jaden taking 185 kilos.
With a 462-pound bench. Let's go, Demo! 541. Let's go, Demo! 541.
It looks like Jaden's butt may have come up, but I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, 2-1. Unfortunately, it doesn't no lift, but gym, if it's a PR, it's a gym PR at least. Now we have Tomas taking 210 kilos. That's insane. Up, finish it. Come on, finish it. Yeah, beautiful. Definitely great third attempt there. We got Moises taking 192.5 kilos for his third. Here on platform 1.
210 keys.
Up, come on, finish it. Nice. Solid third attempt there for Ellie.
Oops.
And then 2-1.
Danny Rivera, platform 1, 197 and a half keys. Wow. Looks like he's continuing his streak of perfect meet day execution, 3 white lights on platform 1.
Nathan here taking 242.5 kilos. And third attempt. Up. Nice.
I feel like he had some gas in the tank, but he did miss that second attempt, so.
Yeah, I'm glad he retook it.
Agreed.
Because, you know, sometimes it's better to really just secure the extra kilos rather than potentially lose, you know, extra kilos on your total.
100%. Ricardo up on platform 1, 200 keys for his third and final dead bench attempt. My bad. Fighting for it, fighting for it, fighting for it. The bar is still moving.
That was a great fight.
So close to lockout. But hey, it is what it is. Still got deadlifts.
We have Michael taking 207.5 kilos.
He'll get credit for his first two. Here comes Nathan Redley, 534.
Michael Walker on platform 1, 207 keys.
Nathan on green, Antonio.
Looks good. Refs agree. 3 white lights.
It looks like we're done on platform 2, so all the focus is now on platform 1 until we start deadlifts. Hopefully in about 10 minutes or so.
Shout out to the refs who you can now see on platform 1. I know Manny, at least on the right side, is one of the most active refs in the sport. Dylan Johnson looking to make waves with a 227 kilo bench. 500 pounds, 501. Milestone moment for this lifter. And he's fighting for it. He's fighting. Looks like he got it. Maybe shaky out lockout. The spotter scrapped it. I think that was clean.
500-pound bench.
We'll see what the refs say. Yes. 2-1.
Ibrahim Rashid Ali. Antonio New, a 600-pound bench. 143. Oh, Antonio.
At the top of flight F for platform 1.
Jack, who's back in the game, 170 squat, opening on bench at 95 kilos.
4, 3.
Teen 3 lifter.
36-pound American record attempt.
Looks good. Judges agree.
Lewis, the bar is ready. The cameras are rolling.
Connor Shelb up next, communicating well with his ref. His spotter, my apologies. 102 on the bar. 226 pounds. If you train at a commercial gym, this is 2 plates for a teen 3 lifter. They start so young. He's stoked. Yeah, he knows he's got it. Well done for Connor. Next up,
Got Julian taking 112.5 kilos for his opener.
248 pounds. Wow.
3 white lights.
Julian on 1, 3 white lights. Francisco on 1, 264. Caesar on 3, 424.
We've got Francisco Zamudio Jr. opening with 120 kilos.
Ooh, easy.
Bryce Hoskins, 474. Christian, 308 on 4. Parker on 1. Two white lights on 4. Rose Barber, Sabino on 4. Barnes on 3. Parker on 1.
We've got Parker Bondurant, 125 kilos on the bar. 275. Again, these are teen lifters.
Which is insane.
Now, the meet day is early, but this would pull him from 7th place into 4th.
Like, they're in high school, no? Like,
No, literally. Dude, what was I doing at 18 and 19? Not this, I can tell you that.
I'm rocking with the USA singlet.
So fresh. You know what I like more, though?
What?
The Canada singlet.
Like, the Canada singlet has definitely left its mark on this session, in my opinion.
Hard to forget.
You think that this singlet is patriotic? I don't know. Canada don't play.
No, literally.
286. 3 white lights for lift, 2 white lights.
And 2-1. The lift is good. It looks like they were called on one side, possibly for heaving, but still a good lift. And then we have Rush taking 140 kilos for their first attempt. Still like 4.5 minutes remaining till Platform 2 starts deadlift, so if you're waiting on that, go grab your snacks, go quickly use the bathroom, because we are going to be pulling some heavy weights soon.
Yo, it's my favorite part. I'm so excited.
I love deadlifts. Like, it's squats and deadlifts are honestly the most fun part of the competition, in my opinion.
I have me in the last half.
Why not deadlifts?
No. Oh, sorry. Deadlifts, yes, not squats.
Not squats?
Yeah.
Why?
Bruh. It took me 3 years to go 3 for 3 on squat. And even then it was like, I think 2.5 meet PR.
It's still an EPR though. It's impressive. Also, like, it's just squatting is hard. So, like, I feel like objectively too, it's probably the lift that most lifters tend to struggle with the most, or like, you know, tend to have the most bomb outs.
Yeah, I believe that. Do you know that for a fact?
Honestly, no. But looking at this,
Yeah, it's true today. I definitely believe that. Early in the meet day, you haven't really assessed effects of externals, nerves maybe play a role. Plus, it's like the most compound it feels like of all the compounds.
Exactly. And I also just feel like squat is very, like, yes, there's a standard, but it's also very subjective.
Yeah.
So I feel like it just makes it more difficult. So I feel like for bench, like, if you set it to something easy that you know you can hit, like, it's not,
Right.
it's usually not a problem. But squat, You know, you might think you're hitting depth all year, and then you go somewhere and not hitting it at all.
Yeah. Daniel Todd with a great opener.
Cards ready for Brandon. And cards
Is that
ready for
Cordarius?
Brandon on 4.
Corbin Long.
Let's go, Brandon. Platform 4. Joe Cassidy.
Oh. Whoa, swapping out the rack.
Way to go, Joel.
Not really sure why.
Wonder what happened to it.
Kyle on 3. Corbin on 1. Brandon on 4.
Did something happen?
I'm not sure. Maybe there was an issue with that side. But I'm glad it got resolved, whatever the issue was.
Agreed. Corbin Long on the platform now. 165 on the bar, 361 pounds.
Bars ready.
Up. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Look good.
Wow. Didn't have to say that for long. Solid opener. We got Tristan taking 170. He will be starting deadlifts on platform 2 in the next less than a minute and a half now.
Tristan Clark maybe did not have the squat day he wanted, but looking to make waves now with his bench. 170 keys on the bar, 374 pounds, 75 if you're round. Wow.
Wow. Very impressive. Exploded off the chest there.
3 white lights. Let's go, Tristan. May this be an inflection point in his meet day.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Wow.
It's going to be a huge opener there for Antonio next.
Marlon Carson. 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Back is chalked, ready to drive that neck and upper shoulders traps into the pad.
567 pounds.
Solid.
Logan Smith on 4.
Now for the highly anticipated Antonio Marquez 210 bench opener. Meanwhile, platform 2 starting deadlifts.
210. Wow. Honestly, though, look at those arms. You could tell that's a bench specialist.
Yeah. I'm expecting a soft sink, and it moves like it weighs nothing.
And now we're starting deadlifts here. Solid opener for Daniel, who's our teen 1, the 125 kilo weight class. We got Antonio here. Let's see how this moves.
Wow. Super controlled descent. Whoa, not as cushiony as I thought that was going to be.
Yeah, I think he definitely does a great job with just like, keeping the sink light. Not too much to be called for a yellow, but just enough to still explode off that chest there.
Absolutely.
Now platform 2, we still on deadlift, so we got 220 opener here from Nicholas.
28 pounds for Antonio June. Nicholas on 2.
That right there, that handsome man there on platform 2, that's yelling at that athlete, is my fiance. I'm not sure what he's doing there, that athlete.
He's not coaching.
He's not. I don't know if he adopted an athlete. He probably did, knowing him. But that was a solid attempt there. He's also part of Lift Together, helping an athlete here today. So I'm guessing he took on another one.
We love a powerlifting love story.
Yes.
I might put mine on blast shortly here, but first, Taden Robinson. Quick,
Solid 220 opener.
so fast. Connor Schaub with 110 loaded on the bar. Come on, Connor, stay with it. Looks good to me. Tides might be turning for Connor's meet day. 3 white lights. He shrugs it off like it's nothing.
Nice. We got Hayden here on platform 2, taking 240 kilos for their deadlift opener.
Julian Hill, 120 kilos, 264 pounds, T&3 lifter.
Up.
Good control. A little slower than his opener, but to be expected.
Yeah, I think he'll probably take a more conservative jump to that third bench there.
I think so too.
Solid opener for Hayden, moving 240 like it's the bar. It feels a little surreal to be watching the final lifts of this competition.
Literally, next time you can tune in is going to be in Albany next year.
Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. I feel like the years just go by so fast.
So quickly. I remember my first meet in 2022.
Oh, Francisco, that could have been your opener.
Maybe he'll take a more aggressive jump.
I think he definitely should. I hope I see at least 135 loaded for his third.
Agreed.
Solid. Great deadlift opener for Andrew.
Absolutely.
See, 135. I'm
You're
like,
calling it.
I'm so good with like attempt selection. Like that's one thing I would give myself like props for. Like I could usually look at someone's lift, be like, yeah, they got like 5, 7.5 keys in them probably.
Elizabeth is locked in. If you need game day handling, drop her a line. Parker Bondurant, 132.5 keys, moves it like it's nothing. If you need someone to call your depth calls, do not drop me a line. That's you don't want that. No. Shannon Clark, 265. Whoa, so fast.
Yeah, that was fast. You know, seriously though, it's really important. Like you have the right person making your depth calls, because you might be thinking you're hitting depth all of prep, and you get to the platform, then you're confused as to why you're getting like red lighted.
Yo, if someone taps you on the shoulder in the gym and they're like, yo, depth, they're not a hater.
They're
like,
trying to help you.
Literally. Maybe get a second opinion if you feel like it's needed, but
Yeah,
we want to see you win.
We do, no, because it's always a horrible feeling seeing people like bomb out something like that.
You know, if you're at a commercial gym and someone's like, hey, you're bending over a little bit on your squat, or like, you know, your arch is a little high on your bench,
Nice.
you know, maybe take that like a grain of salt, but
I agree. That was a solid opener for Alexander.
Rush Morrison ready to bench 152 keys, 336 pounds. Yo, Preston opening up with a 600-pound deadlift.
He's really a total specialist, huh?
He's stacking his chips, making attempts.
Oh, he pulls hook grip.
I'm a hook grip hater.
A hater?
Yeah, I love it for the aura. Like, Preston's really out here aura farming, but I think very few. I think it's like a high risk, too high risk for not high enough reward.
I definitely hear that. And like, especially like for conventional, because I feel like a lot of hook grip, like people who pull hook grip tend to be more sumo.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like for conventional, it's definitely a lot more risky because you have a lot more like range of motion, especially to
Yeah.
through. I can't pull hook grip. I can't do it. I've tried.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, that was an easy opener for Cameron.
I will say I enjoyed the 4 months of aura farming hook grip reels on Instagram, but ultimately it was not reflected in the total, so I had to move back. Daniel looks like he's about to bench backwards, but
I was thinking the same thing.
I don't know if that's legal. It's gotta be, right? As long as your thumbs are around the bar.
Yeah, as long as your thumbs are on the bar, you just can't suicide grip it.
That'd be so odd. Imagine a chin up grip bench.
Okay, solid second attempt.
Wow.
I'm gonna assume he'll probably go up no more than 5 kilos for the third. Maybe
Brock.
177, but we'll see. Yeah, Johnny here opening up with 305 kilos as a teen. Teen 2.
Dang.
Wow.
This has gotta be. Do we see teen records? I don't know, but he is currently in second, forecasted in first. I don't believe we have any other 140 plus raw teens lifting tonight, so he'll be looking to defend that placement throughout his deadlifts. Unfortunately, missed that. Yeah.
Looks like he did not get that first attempt there. But that's okay. Can always retake it.
Corbin
might-
Long. Oh.
I might opt to retake it, but I'm not sure. What do you think? I was right.
Yeah, definitely
177.
retake.
See, I told
Dude,
you,
you're calling it.
I'm on this,
You're
guys.
locked in.
I'm so locked in. I'm gonna guess everybody's next attempt now. Oh my gosh.
Daniel made light work of that second attempt there. Nicholas Delmar, 222, looking on his deadlift. Marlon Carson, 180 kilos, almost 400 pounds. Depending on how this moves, he might be. I feel like
Wow.
we might see a 400 plus bench from Marlon today.
I think so. I definitely think so. All right, where's Nicholas? I'm not sure where Nicholas is. I'm not sure if he's timing out. I don't see anybody lined up.
Yeah, same. Tristan Clark looking to make waves on his bench. 185, 15 kilo jump. That seems like a lot.
It's a pretty aggressive jump for bench, but some people handle that well. I feel like most don't, but
Come on, wow.
okay, no, solid.
I wonder, he did miss his 3 squat attempts. I wonder if he lowered his bench opener just to get himself, building momentum again. And now he's closer to his expected attempts.
I think that makes sense. I definitely agree. I think that definitely might be the case here. That's Hayden taking 237 for second attempt.
Wow. Antonio Marquez looking to bench 220 on platform 1.
Oh yeah, Tatum is locked in. Oh yeah,
Wow.
solid second. Very white lights. Oh well, platform 1 is still benching.
No, literally. We still have third attempts too, but this is our last second attempt from Antonio Marquez. Looks good to me. Judges agree, 3 white lights. We are on to our last and final benches here on platform 1.
All right, let's see it, Andrew.
Wow.
Solid second attempt here for
Oh,
Andrew.
did he drop that? I missed it.
Oh no, he didn't.
Oh, it's just so heavy, it sounds like that.
It looked like he almost did though. Yeah.
One of
It looked like he was called yellow from the front.
One of the rules here to keep our equipment and our lifters safe is you have to keep holding onto the barbell as you drop it. Jack here, 102 bench on platform 1. 226 pounds.
Solid.
Way to stay with it.
Is this the same guy we were talking about pulling hook grip?
Hook grip and conventional. Maybe it might have been. I haven't really been paying attention.
That's insane. I can't imagine that.
Connor Schaub felt really good about his second attempt, looking to bump it up another 2.5 keys. That is the minimum jump you can take, so obviously you want to hit every attempt. If you miss it, you know you left it on the platform. We're rooting for Connor here, 112 kilos.
The only time there's an exception is if you're like chipping a record.
Right. Made easy work of that. He's excited, pointing at the screen. Jump in. Come on, he says. Let's go. Connor with a 3 for 3 bench, bringing great momentum into his deadlift.
Yeah, it's definitely setting the tone there for the rest of the competition.
Well, that barbell's rolling away.
Oh no, don't roll off the platform. Oh my gosh, that bar was like running away.
He's ready to go home.
Is it kind of like far onto the platform? It looks like it's kind of sitting on the end. Does he have enough
Shit,
space
it's
to like set
super
up?
far. Need some 2x zoom over here. Julian Hill, unfortunately, looks like he missed his third attempt there on platform 1.
Here comes Landon Tippett 3. Landon on 4.
It looked good, although lockout did look unusual, I will say.
Yeah, it definitely looked like it was almost a little soft, but it looks like he locked it in at the end. Got 3 white lights. Now we have Preston taking 287.5 kilos.
Francesco benching 135 kilos.
Let's go, Mateo.
Wow.
Oh, easy. Yeah. Easy second attempt there for Preston.
Francesco looks like a good attempt there on platform 1. Do the judges agree? 2-1, it is a good lift. He gets to go home knowing he went 3 for 3 on bench. Alexander do iron? Is he doing iron right now?
He is indeed. Let's see him do this iron.
Renly, meanwhile, 140 bench press here on platform 1.
And Alexander do iron. Yeah,
He did the iron.
he did.
Ren Lee,
Love
he
to
can
see
say yippee, 3 for 3. 3 white lights.
Earl on 3. Cameron on 2. Parker on 1. Brent on 4.
Parker Bondurant, 142 kilos on the bar right now, 314 pounds. Milestone lift for a pound plate context. Oh.
Finish it. Nice.
Looks like Cameron missed that at lockout on a grip issue. Whoa! Parker is throwing it down. Maybe 4s. I don't have ball knowledge like that, but he knows what's up.
He knows what's up. We got Johnny here retaking 305 on platform 2. Very tall lifter, pulling conventional. Look at all that range of motion.
All around the world.
My gosh, he is so tall.
No
Oh,
Oh.
dang. For what?
T. Lockout? Rush Morrison looks like he nails his third. He's hyped up. The judges agree 3 for 3. Let's go.
Possible hitching there. Yeah, I'm gonna assume he's just gonna retake best and keep getting him around the board.
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize. Yo, I'm locked in. These teen lifters here on platform 1 have captivated my attention with their near perfect execution on bench.
It was very impressive. Got Brock with 325. Solid second attempt.
Looks good.
Sounds heavy.
Whoa.
Oh, 2-1. Looks like a yellow and a red. So maybe possibly a soft blackout.
Meanwhile, Daniel Todd looking to add another 5 kilos to his bench. Unfortunately not today, but 5 kilos again, not that much to make up on a deadlift.
Exactly. All right, and we're at the third attempts here on platform 2, flight D. Daniel with 195.
This might be a first place finish we have here for Daniel in the raw teams.
Well, great job, Daniel.
What is he, a team 1? Yeah. You might have just witnessed a national champion secure their title.
It's so cool. It's so cool. Congratulations, Daniel. Of Nicholas retaking 222.5 kilos. Missed it on his second, so let's see if he'll get it on his third.
Marlon, meanwhile, with 185. We were right, 400 plus bencher, attempting 407 pounds. I think he's got it. 180 moved. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shoot.
Not sure what's going on platform 2.
Is he timing out?
It seems he might just be timing out for the rest of the meeting, or he might not be here. Not too sure. Because Nicholas got his opener for deadlifts and 2 attempts on bench. Oh, Nicholas got his opener. Okay, so I think he was just timing out on the other 2 attempts.
Oh, I see. You know, that is pretty nice. If you anticipate timing out, instead of scratching, if you put in an attempt, it gives the spotters and letters like 60 seconds to rest, which might be very appreciated at this point in the meet day. Tristan Clark with 195, pushing, fighting for it.
Almost there. So close.
So close.
And also, you know, just allowing yourself to time out helps kind of the flow of the competition. It helps other lifters in your flight, you know, have more time to rest and recover. So it's always very appreciated. Tayden, I think it should be good. It might be soft knees, but okay, never mind. I was wrong.
Tayden, really perfect execution. 9 for 9
day.
Junior, 727 kilos. Currently seated in 6th place. Looking to defend that over the meet day. Might get bumped down. We'll keep you updated as it develops. Antonio with our last bench of the day. Here on platform 1, 227 kilos on the bar. Wow.
Nice.
Way to stay with it. Great control.
Got Hayden here taking 262.5 kilos.
Wow.
Solid third attempt.
Truly incredible lift to watch.
3 white lights.
We've got a 10-minute break here on platform 1 until we start deadlifts. In the meantime, we can watch how these teens and juniors shake up on the podium.
It's really exciting. We're now really heading towards the end of Raw Nationals 2026, which is super exciting.
Almost bittersweet. I feel like I've lived at this venue for like the last 5 days.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I was literally saying the same thing. I was like, I might as well just have an apartment because I feel like I live here now.
Literally. Probably save a lot of money. Ah.
Great attempt, Andrew.
Nonetheless, good day for Andrew, totaling 702 kilos, looking to defend his second place finish as the meet day plays out.
We have Nicholas here taking 282.5 kilos for his third attempt. Let's see how this goes.
Wow, come on. Wow,
Nice.
9 for 9. A feat I personally have yet to accomplish. 740 kilo total as a junior in the 125 class. I can't emphasize this enough. These numbers are extraordinarily competitive. We're seeing some teen lifters with junior lifters on the same platform with open lifters. So really, when you see them holding their own, wow.
Nice.
It's really just a testament to the kind of potential that these athletes have in their powerlifting career. We also just got word that we do, in fact, have all of these athlete weight classes across all 4 platforms. So standings are TBD. We'll see how it shakes up. You can check in on LiftingCast if you want a bigger picture. Or you can split screen, dual monitor, got a phone, got a laptop. You can really be watching powerlifting surround sound.
Come on, Preston.
Oh, that lockout looked potentially soft.
Yeah. Fortunately, that is a no lift, but still great attempt there for
Preston.
Preston has honestly blown us out the water this competition. It's been a pleasure watching him lift. All right, come on, Johnny. Johnny needs this lift to stay in the meet. I hope he takes his time. Oh,
Grip and rip, but it might have worked. Come on, Johnny.
come on.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow. He said, I'm not giving up.
Come on,
Wait, is that your
please.
fiance?
Come
No.
on, please, 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 please. No.
Oh, wait, what? He's going to go back. He's got to fight it. He's got to fight it. Go to the jury. Go to the jury. Go to the jury.
I think that, like, I could see why the refs think that his knees aren't locked, but I also think that might just be
His anatomy?
his anatomy.
Yeah.
Because it honestly looked fully locked to me.
Yeah, it did. I also didn't know, and I don't know if some of these handlers don't know, you can actually overturn 3 reds.
Yeah.
Costs $20, but
Yeah, and if they do overturn it, you do get the $20 back, but if they don't, they do keep the 20. But honestly, after you have sacrificed all you have to get here, I definitely do think it's worth it to, at least try to secure a total.
absolutely. Alexander do iron continues to do iron with a 310 kilo attempt, 683 pounds. Second last deadlift in this flight. Come on.
Oh. I mean, listen, we came here to push our body to the absolute limit, and he did that, and I think it's really impressive.
Absolutely.
And honestly, it's pretty common with deadlifts. That's why, they have the people in the back to, just make sure in case you pass out, you're good.
Yeah.
Your head is protected and you don't end up hitting the jack. That sounds like it would really hurt. And now here we have Brock with 325.
Come on, Brock. Bring the juice. Come
Up,
on,
come
Brock.
on, Brock,
Come on.
finish it.
Wow. Oh, no. Oh, that
Unfortunately,
is
that is a no
so
lift.
frustrating.
That's so very impressive.
Still 702 total for Brock. Oh, wait. That might be wrong. 760 total. My bad.
So impressive.
Now, just to update you, we will have deadlift starting again on platform 1 in about 5 minutes. Meanwhile, there's no shortage of good lifts to be watching. We're here obviously live on platform 2. I believe they're live also on platform 3. Grant blew that out of the water, 225.
Beautiful opener.
Michael Pascua.
A 265-pound opener. Let's see it, Michael. So you see the lifters, all this white substance on their legs. That is baby powder. Baby powder is to help make sure the bar glides, especially with lockout. Very easy opener there from Michael. I anticipate he'll probably go up at least 10 to 15 kilos. I'm thinking maybe 280
I'd
next.
like to see more.
Definitely was a very solid opener. And you know, baby powder helps prevent the bar getting stuck on your legs because they definitely can rip and tear your legs, especially when knurling on the bar.
Are you clocking these socks?
I am. Wow. The
Yo,
socks too? Like, this
I
has
gotta
to be a
meet
pack.
Ryan. Bro,
I have to
gotta talk
ask.
to
Like,
him.
I need the link.
Literally what? Powerlifting.ca. Cool powerliftingsinglets.ca. Devin Clark.
Taking 280.
Wow. We are live on platform 1. We've got 3 minutes until openers are going to start. We are not live on platform 1 anymore. We still have 3 minutes until openers start. But hey, you just got a sneak peek for what's in store. If you thought that was cool, just wait until there's a loaded barbell on that floor.
I'm so excited. Might be slight hitching on that one, but I'm not sure.
That almost looked like it was so
Yeah.
light that it like tripped out his lockout.
I think so. Yeah, I think he might still go up, but maybe a more conservative jump. Oh my gosh, look. I'm really so good at this.
Wow,
280.
15 kilos. That's exactly what you called. Danner Dunstan, 285 keys, 628.
Easy opener there for Danner. We have DeMarco here coming with 300 kilo opener, which is pretty insane.
He's prepared. He's ready to blow this up. Wow, and he does.
Beautiful opener there. We have Derek Samuel now taking 305 for his deadlift opener. He's looking locked in the back. I always love seeing lifters like right before they go out on the platform. I just love how everyone just has kind of like their own like pre-platform ritual. Either don't talk to me. They might like, you know, pep talk. Why is it so far back? And then roll it forward a bit.
Need binoculars for this one.
Yeah, like move it forward. That's mad far back. Like look, his feet are literally hanging off the platform. Or off the
Whether
carpet.
you can see it or not, rest assured it's a heavy barbell. Derek Samuel is looking to pull 672 off the floor. Wow.
Easy. Two to one. Okay, it does not. Looks like it was not. a good lift, possibly
Maybe
not full
shoulders?
lockout with the knees, but I feel like sometimes, why is it so okay? Um, yeah, why? Is
Oh, he's pulling it further. Joseph likes the edge.
No, he's rolling it up. Like he has no
He's like,
space.
what do I even do with this?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, you see
Better.
what I'm saying? Like, why is it so far back?
Meanwhile,
Okay, now we're good. Okay.
platform 1 about to get started. Charlie Deal first up. Wow.
Oh wow.
Is it 1 minute for the down command on deads? How does that start?
The down command?
Yeah, because you know how it's like 1 minute for the start command?
Mm,
But deads don't have a start command.
that's a good question.
Until you start the pull. Arthur French, I've been looking forward to this all day. Daddy long legs, long arms. Put up impressive squat and bench numbers, but nonetheless, look at that build. This man was meant to pull weight off the floor.
100%. I mean, look at the opener. I feel like that's a 3 times bodyweight opener.
Absolutely incredible.
I think that like as long as you get the down command before it times out, I feel like
Come on, Arthur. 727 pounds. Remarkable. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
That's a
okay,
little
I want to see a
scary.
huge jump.
that
I want
could
to
have
see a
been
huge
taken
jump.
in the warm-up room. Wow.
Wow. Brett Jackson Sears over on platform 1, opening with 215 keys. Teen 3 lifter, teen 2 lifter actually, even younger.
Wow.
474. I just know he's mogging at school.
Nice.
Well done. I guess it's summer break. Maybe he's gonna start mogging in September.
Oh no, he's probably definitely sending it to his friends like, yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
literally.
cannot touch this weight.
He's like, do you even lift, bro? Grant Johnson.
Might have been a little too heavy for a second attempt, but I think he probably will retake it for a third. We have Michael taking 280 kilos. Second attempt.
Henry Miller blows up 232 for his opening attempt.
Nice. 3 white lights.
Michael Pasqua 280 on his second attempt.
Looks like he lost his grip there, but honestly looked like it was probably just going up a little too fast.
Josh Yaw on platform 1. This is my not yet fiance boyfriend call out in the corner. Josh ripping 245 off the floor. Coached by
Solid
Joey B.
opener.
Lifts heavy.
Solid opener there for Joshua.
Devin Clark.
280, that should be 3 white
That
lights.
was good.
Nice.
I don't remember why he missed his first, but
It might have been a lockout
oh,
issue. It
right.
may be possible hitching, but I'm glad he retook it and got on in the second. You know, it's better to just secure your place on the board than, you know, think you could do more. And, you know, weight can humble you very easy.
Absolutely. Hayden Grasser looks good. Judges agree.
He kind of looks like John Hack. Or maybe it's just his deadlift like stance. Is it just me? Maybe it's just because he's really tall,
Yeah, he's kind of got like the build.
right? Okay, I'm
Yeah.
not like because seeing him deadlift, I'm like I feel like I've seen someone that looks like this.
Isn't he
before.
from Chicago? Yo, maybe that's John Hack incognito, hence repping.
And he wanted to throw us off, which is why he put
Yeah,
on all the Canada
exactly.
stuff. So, right, guys,
Exactly.
we have a new theory.
I actually don't know if he's from Chicago, but I did see him on the poster at Surge Powerlifting Gym here
Oh, really?
in Chicago, yeah. Honestly, great gym. I recommend you all check it out.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
Danner Dunstan.
Solid opener there for
I
Danner.
want to see him secure his third attempt.
Oh, Derek Went up
Whoa.
15 kilos.
Okay, he's feeling good.
Definitely a bold choice, but I'm here for the boldness.
I wonder, is he trying to pull into something? Again, lots of these lifters across many platforms. Oh, wow, this would move him from 32nd into 18. But again, some people haven't even hit their openers, so some of these placements are hard
To gauge right now.
yeah. Come on, Derek. Oh, he's shaking his head. That's got to be,
A little bit of up and down.
yeah, down upper hitch. He's not going to be happy about that.
I think he should definitely retake that for his third.
Agreed. Luke Strong, 640 pounds, 290 kilos. Putting up a great total. Just stacking chips, attempt after attempt. Wow.
Easy opener there for Strong.
And this is no different. I want to see a big jump.
Strong is going strong. Let's see it, Joseph. Solid second attempt there for Joseph as well.
Sweet like candy.
They have his name spelled wrong on LiftingCast. It says Kanoi.
Oh, and this is candy over there. Oh, I think I've called him both names. Oopsies. I thought this was fed by LiftingCast, so that's interesting. But
Very interesting.
DeMarco Henry, 325.
I actually had an athlete I was handling for the 90-kilo woman. She was put into LiftingCast as like weighing like 7 kilos, which
What?
is funny. Yes. I was like, okay, dots
Okay,
maxing.
body weight advantage. Yeah, dots maxing.
Solid opener there for
Wow,
Michael.
Michael's like, what you know about that? Oh, shoot.
I wonder what he was called for, possibly dropping the bar too fast or slamming the bar down maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Then we have Arthur here taking 355 kilos. Huge deadlift here. Oh my god, Caden taking 320 kilos as a junior. Opener.
What
Wow.
the heck? What the heck?
What are they feeding the kids, guys? Up.
Dang, and he's having perfect meet to
Nice.
execution too. Yes! Yes, that's the kind of jump I wanted to see.
That was solid. It was a
Wow.
pretty big jump there too, so I feel like it moved pretty good for taking like a 25 kilo jump.
Absolutely. Pretty snappy there on platform 1 for Kaden as well.
Wow, Caden. Deadlift specialist over there. And we're heading into our third fluid flight E. We got Michael taking 280 kilos for their third attempt.
Come on, Michael, bring it home.
Let's see it. And he missed it on his second. But I have a good feeling about his third.
Lazaro, also a junior, pulling 345. This is 760 pounds on platform 1, 617 pounds on platform 2. Come on, Michael. Wow, Lazaro pulling conventional. Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Wow, these men are not playing around.
Beautiful.
Wow.
They said that we're closing out nationals. We got to put on a show, and they're definitely doing that.
Absolutely.
We have Devin here taking 295 for his final attempt.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nice.
Nice. It's hard to tell with some of these conventionals with the ramp, but I think that looked good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2-1.
I definitely agree because especially like ramping and soft knees, I feel like is a very common call we've been seeing. And honestly, it's pretty hard to tell because I feel like with some lifters, it's just not, they can't like hyperextend their knees as much to like
Yeah.
really show it's locked out. So definitely gets tricky.
John Hack here on platform 2.
John Hack's twin here on platform 2.
Well, 300 kilos on the bar, 661.
Because I feel like John Hack would have an outfit like this before America, you know?
Come on. Ah! That's too
Solid
bad.
attempt there for Ryan. That was a good fight.
Regardless, he had the day.
He did. And had a fire fit while doing it, so...
Lift in style. What did you say? Lift good? Feel good.
Look good, lift good.
There we go. Charlie Deal, 200 kilos. Wow, whips off the floor. I feel like that could have been an opener.
Solid second attempt there. Got Danner here taking 310 kilos. It's his final lift of the day.
Wow. Little bit laggy.
Oh, yeah.
No, that looks like
Unfortunately, yeah, that's...
soft knees ramp
Yeah, it's definitely hitching, unfortunately.
pitching.
But if it's a PR, it's a gym PR. He went up again.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
no. Come on, Derek Samuel.
He went up another 15 kilos. I mean, a bold choice again, but you know, I'm gonna say I have a feeling he will not stop pulling at least.
Come on, Derek.
He needs us to stay in the meet.
Come on.
Ugh, my stomach hurts watching this.
Literally. Come on.
Come on, Derek. Don't stop pulling. Come on, come on,
Come
come
on.
on.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That looks good. That looks good to me.
Come on, give it
That
to
looked
him.
good
Just
to
give
me.
it to him.
Come on.
Come on, come on. Yes!
Yes.
Wow.
Go.
He's insane. He had to keep us on our toes.
Henry Miller, 247. Well done.
We have DeMarco taking 335 as well.
DeMarco Henry. Come on. Joshua Yee, platform 1, 262
Unfortunately, that is a no lift for DeMarco.
kilos, 578 pounds. Blew up his opener. Pretty big jump. Wow. Wow, that moves super fast. I have some color on him, but I know he has a herniated disc, and deadlifting and prep is truly impossible, so it's good to see him out here lifting and healthy.
Yeah, injuries are definitely very difficult.
Oh, wait, maybe
to
that
compete
is an
around.
O. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
Oh
you.
no, you're right. I think that just looked like a D.
Sorry, Joseph. Nonetheless.
Solid third attempt there for Justin Canoy. I'm sorry we've been calling you Candy. I'm
Yep.
so sorry.
But the deadlift don't lie. Way to close out a meet day, come back, and end on a high. Peyton Grasser, 282 kilos. Smokes it. Well, I think it was good.
And
Sure
then we have
disagree,
Arthur
3 likes.
here taking 360. Ooh, well over 3 times his body weight.
794 pounds for Arthur on 2.
If you could hear the hype that they're getting for Arthur right now.
This is almost 800 pounds, 793 pounds for a 110 kilo lifter. Truly exceptional. More than 3 times body weight.
I'm locked in right now.
Come on. Come on, come on, get it off the floor, get it off the floor, stay with it! Ah!
So close.
So close.
But still, I mean, pulled 355. That's It's pretty insane. So congratulations. Definitely a deadlift specialist in the building.
He's currently sitting in 5th. I wonder, maybe he was pulling for a placement, but early to tell. I guess he'll be looking to defend that podium
Yeah.
as the rest of his competitors finish. William Cassido,
Solid second attempt there.
absolutely.
All right, and that closes out flight E, and now we are on flight F, starting with 210 kilos for Eli.
Luke Strong, platform 1. Wow, Eli blows that up. Luke Strong has been lifting exceptionally all day long, 305 on the bar. Competing as a junior and an open. Good chance he podiums as a junior.
Which is very impressive.
Just inching up that total little by
Nice.
little. Locks it out. It's a good lift. Caleb now on platform 2, 275 keys. He's stoked. Judges agree.
We have Zachary here coming out with a 280 kilo deadlift opener. While Caden has an incredible deadlift.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh no.
seems like he may have lost a bit of grip there, but honestly it was flying, so I anticipate he's either going to retake or go up for the next attempt. Thinking maybe go up, but who knows?
Think he's currently in 2nd place. I don't see any juniors across our 2 platforms. The gap between him and 3rd place is 5 kilos. I feel like he's gonna load that 5 kilos to defend his 2nd place.
We have Michael, who went up 30 kilos after missing his opener. So we got another bold deadlifter here on platform 1.
Wow. Oh no. Misses it on grit.
I hope he retakes
Me
a
too.
second. But jumping 30 kilos is definitely very bold.
This seems to be a trend for him. He did this on squat.
Solid opener for Gavin. Yeah, and like we were saying earlier, that's why it's important to just be more strategic with attempt selection. I feel like in powerlifting meets, I feel like many lifters kind of see it as, what I'm capable of rather than what I'm capable of on the day. And I feel like that's very important to know the difference.
Absolutely. It's also important as you are handling or even competing, make sure you're keeping track of the barbell because, of course, our spotters and loaders are trying to do everything they can to make sure the platform stays clean, but the chalk does add up and you can always request that they wipe it down. Whether it's chalk or even baby powder can be on the bar.
It was a solid opener for Healy. And yeah, I definitely agree. Our spotters and loaders are definitely doing a good job of just, trying to brush off the bar, make sure there's no leftover chalk or baby powder sitting on the bar and make the bar stick. But if you personally feel like it's not enough, you can always just ask. Make sure to do it. We have Nathan here loading up 315 on platform 2. And we have Thomas with a huge 325 kilo opener. All right, let's see it, Thomas. Tomas.
Oh, Charlie Deal on the platform, but maybe quick confirmation they have the right weight loaded for the right lifter, and he proceeds 210 kilos for his closing lift. Wow.
Solid.
Projected in third right now.
Your white lights.
Meanwhile, Rhett Jackson, his competitor, projected in second, looking to defend that with 237 kilos on the bar.
Solid opener there for Carson. What kind of music do you like to listen to before
Oh,
you
you're
go
gonna
out
put
on the
me on
platform?
blast. I
Sorry,
like
have to.
really. I think it. I like it. Come on, Rhett. Oh shoot! Come. Dude, such a good effort. I feel like he's gonna miss it on technicals. Yeah, that's too bad. I like pretty classless hard style remixes on SoundCloud. There,
me
I said
too.
it. Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Oh hell
Oh yeah. No,
This is a
you
safe
know
space,
Paul.
guys.
Oh yeah, no, it is. Like I will listen to hard style edits. I don't know, like it will be the most random like producer on
Yes,
SoundCloud that makes the most
same.
fire gym mixes
They're like
ever.
Dr. Giovanni out of Queens, New York. I'm like, yeah, give me some of that.
This is definitely the hype you need before you go on the platform.
If you're listening to this and that's you, can you drop us some links in the comments, please? Do you listen on Spotify, Apple, SoundCloud?
I have Spotify and Apple Music and YouTube Music.
Okay.
Which one do you prefer?
I love SoundCloud.
I do too. Oh, what a grind for Henry. Great effort. That third attempt.
I feel like you get like early access to super emergent artists that may never emerge fully, but
But at
have
least
an
you know
internet
about them.
connection and be posting stuff on SoundCloud.
It's so funny because it's like SoundCloud's so oversaturated, so it's like filled with a lot of like talented producers,
Yeah.
and then it's just some people who shouldn't have access to like
Yeah.
that equipment. I'm a huge fan of Brazilian funk. I love Brazilian funk before the platform.
That's awesome.
Yeah, solid second attempt there for Zachary.
Josh, yeah, 267 on the barbell.
Josh is having a day. Let's finish off strong, Josh.
I think he's got it. Yeah,
Nice. That could have been his second.
yeah. If I had to guess, oh, he's so happy.
Especially with his back and everything. I'm very
Yeah.
happy to see that, like, still had a great pull and a
I
great
think
day.
that was an injury-preventing choice, if I had to guess.
That makes sense. Like we said earlier, these lifters are making attempts on a lot of different like external factors. It's better to play it safe and keep your body as healthy as possible so you can lift and live longer.
Absolutely. Lift long, live long, live long to lift long.
It really does go hand in hand.
Absolutely.
Now we have a 315 kilo deadlift here for Gavin. I always think it's cool, like, when people lift a crazy amount of weight that, like, if you said the kilos and pounds, it's still, like, pretty impressive,
Yeah.
Like, oh, I pulled 315. Like, oh, that's cool. Oh, kilos. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and that was easy. He got that power.
Yeah, the power
Wow.
just does not disappoint. Michael North, 302 for his final. Just can't get it past the knees, but still repping a 752 kilo total.
We have Billy on platform 2 taking 325 kilos for his second attempt here for deadlifts. Up.
Well, undeniable lockout. Oh, I totally lied. Super deniable lockout, I guess.
I thought it was too. I wonder what he was called on, potentially soft knees.
I will say when there's like a long command to drop it, usually that's an indicator that something is up, where the judges are either like waiting for the lifter to settle into position or...
Yeah, that's so true. Like they're waiting for you to do the extra, like, hyperextension of your knees. And yeah.
Sometimes actually at the top. Wow, Luke Strong is hyped for his 312 kilo deadlift.
Oh, wow, that was a fast second attempt there for Nathan.
Come on, Luke. Looking to finish a 9 for 9 day.
Oh, wow, Carson coming on the platform, 352.5 kilos for his second attempt. Second attempt, folks. So that means he thinks he has gas for the third. So let's see how this one moves.
Oh, that's too bad.
That was a great fight there for Luke.
I think potentially still a podium finish for Luke and a junior. Yeah, as Elizabeth was saying, this deadlift here on platform 2, truly unbelievable. Wow.
Wow. That's a
Oh.
solid attempt. Oh,
It looks
am I
like it
wrong?
was maybe slipping on the right.
Oh, man. What do you think? What was it?
I think it was like slipping on the right and maybe he didn't lock it out.
Oh, dang.
But I do think the smart thing to do as a lifter there is like instead of waiting for it to slip out of your hand is put the bar down because at least there's not something obvious
Yeah,
that can be called.
completely agree.
William Casado, platform 1, 320 kilos. Junior, this has the potential to pull him onto the podium from 7th to 5th.
Huge.
Everyone lifting after him cannot affect that performance. Come on, ha!
Honestly, that's a huge jump from his opener.
Truly,
That's a
60 kilos. Dang.
That's a lot. That's the difference between lifting like 260, literally 260 and
No.
320. Like, that's insane.
That is truly remarkable.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's so hard to gauge people's lifts because some people really are just used to taking aggressive jumps. So
Yeah.
it's hard to tell.
By the way, that miss by Luke earlier means Caden did not have to re-attempt or up by 5 kilos to defend 3rd place. If he gets this, he is secured 3rd, I believe. I don't think we have juniors on another platform. I think the open is across everything.
Easy.
Oh,
dang.
maybe lockout is iffy. We'll see what the judges say.
They're going to call it, yeah.
Yeah, 2-1.
Yeah, the lifters are not going to get grace in this session. If it looks a little off, it probably will get called. That is the exciting and difficult part about being at nationals. It really has to be borderline perfect textbook form. But the high standards, high stakes is what makes it exciting to be here.
Absolutely. We've got Michael, who has recovered from such situations on squat, looking to do it again on deadlift, 352 kilos. Ryan Hay, meanwhile, with 315 kilos on platform 2.
Wait, what? I think he's asking for them to, brush the bar.
No, they're telling him he can't bleed on the platform. I saw this before at States, but they should fix the timer and still let him lift.
What was the issue?
You're not allowed to bleed on the platform.
Oh, he's bleeding.
Yeah, but they're supposed to tell you before you step onto the platform, so...
Yeah, I'm surprised that they let him even come out then.
Yeah.
Is he bleeding on his hands?
Yeah, from his last pull.
Man.
I hope this timer doesn't mean he doesn't get to lift. This actually happened exactly to one of Joey's athletes at States.
Oh my gosh, that's so upsetting. In that scenario, do they just give him tape?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think they'll give him a redo at the end. Yeah, it looks like he's not too...
They may just load the next one and maybe let him retake it, is
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think so.
It doesn't look like they're telling him no.
Yeah.
So,
And he doesn't look like, what do you mean? He looks like
okay.
we're meeting in the middle, yeah.
All right, let's see it, Yuli. Your way.
Yuli here on platform 2. Come on, come on, come on, bring the juice. Lock it out, lock it out, lock it out, lock it out.
It might get called, but I'm not sure. Oh, 2-1.
2-1,
That's a
good.
lift.
It's always iffy when it's like the knees are soft and the hips are locked, and then the
Yeah.
knees lock and the hips are soft, and then eventually it settles, but
No, exactly.
Gavin looks pumped.
Power! Power!
Wow.
Even that's like a big jump, like 40. Just like a 42 kilo jump from his opener.
Yeah. Manifesting that for myself. Wow. Lazzarone on platform 1.
Solid.
804 pounds. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Just can't get it past the knees.
Solid attempt there. See, you see that back spot? Like, I'm telling you, he's the best. Like, you see how he was calming the Michael down?
Yeah.
He's like, you'll be okay. He's literally the best back spotter. Like,
He's like got the EQ and the brawn to be like saving people's lives and mental well-being.
no, literally. I literally can never forget him, like, literally, like, borderline coaching me through that squat. Like, it's okay, get it up. Just finish it. Just finish it. I was like, okay, if you say so.
Yeah, literally.
He's like, you got this, little lady. I was like, okay, if you say so.
Carson with 360 on platform 2, and
Right.
Michael Annie with the anticipated reattempt.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I can't breathe watching this. Oh my gosh, please.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on,
Oh,
come
sorry, I
on,
didn't
come
hear
on.
scream.
Oh, dang it.
Damn.
That's, of course, so gutting. I'm gutted on his behalf.
It's always very unfortunate to see. But you know, like I was saying earlier, that these are the moments that really help us as lifters, you know, help us to make better, more strategic choices, especially with our attempt selection.
Absolutely.
You know, especially when you've worked so hard to, you know, compete at this level. You just have to make, you just have to be strategic. You have
Absolutely.
to be strategic.
I will say it's super interesting the way placements played out for these junior 110 lifters, because we had a lot of high single-digit placements that have now been bumped into the podium. And why? Because only 2 out of, let's see here, 10 lifters made their third attempts, which is really a testament to why attempt selection is so important on a national platform. This is going to come down to the last kilo, and missing that attempt could make or break some of the podiums here.
Exactly. All right, got our opening tether for Mr. Cortez here.
255 kilos. Nicely done, building momentum from his third squat. Johnny up next, scratched his third bench, maybe saved some juice for this deadlift. We
Yeah.
are done, by the way, on platform 2 for the evening, but if you are looking to watch 2 platforms at the same time, we still have platform 3 and 4 live, so you can get 3 platforms with 1, 3, and 4. Split screen, dual monitor, you know the drill. Johnny attempting 265 kilos for his opener attempt.
Easy.
Wow. Looks good to me.
Danny taking 272.5 kilos.
Danny. Wow.
Easy.
Danny has yet to not only miss a lift, but get a single red or yellow card. Truly unstoppable force on the platform.
It's always a good feeling, but it definitely hits different when you go 9 for 9 at the national level.
I wish I could tell you what that feels like.
I wish to. Maybe one day we will.
Maybe one day. Maybe this time next year in Albany at 2026 USAPL Raw Nationals.
That would be very nice. I really hope so.
Me too. For you and I both, Moses, 275 kilos, 606 pounds.
Nice.
Wow. Making waves.
You know, and deadlifts are arguably one of the, I don't want to say the most difficult part, but after hitting some of your heaviest lifts for the day, you're tired. It's the end of the day. You've been just preparing, whether you couldn't sleep the night before from anxiety or just from
Yes.
having to weigh in early, or just like it's hard to muster up the energy to really do 3 more of your heaviest lifts. But these lifters are doing it, so we got to give them the hype. We got to give them the support.
Absolutely. I know you mentioned you love deadlifting. How do you lock back in when your body is fatigued, you're multiple hours in? In this case, it's 6 p.m. on a Sunday.
That's so true. Honestly, I try to be strategic with my attempt selection. I'm not a strong bencher, so I usually just let my I let my bench kind of be either sandbagged or just not as heavy, even though if you look at my open powerlifting, you'll be like, whoa, why do you have so many failed bench attempts? Don't ask me about that, guys. That's not the point here. But I try to keep like my bench on the lighter side. Like I know I'm not gonna push a PR usually, and squat I usually try to like match a PR, or what I hit in training, and then deadlift is usually where I'm like, okay, I'm usually either trying to PR or go for something bigger. So I think for me it's more of just like making sure to keep some in the tank for the other lifts to make sure I have enough for deadlifts. What about you? Because you have a great pull.
Yeah, I think I'm similar. But I feel like I start building momentum coming out of squat. And then by deadlift, I think I'm just like happy to be there. I will say, and I think actually my deadlift could use refining because of this, I'm like a pretty like blackout and pull deadlifter. It's not like a grip and rip, but I just like don't have the same kind of rituals I have for bench at least. So I'm not super mindful, but it's just like me in the bar and I'm like excited to do the thing that I love. So
I mean, I feel like deadlift is definitely the lift that you can kind of do that with. You know, for squat, I feel like you definitely have to be very intentional, making sure that the bar is settled in the right place on your back, and requires a lot more stability, and for bench too. But I feel like for deadlift, it's a lot of momentum. So I feel like you could definitely get away with that a lot more. I've even watching some even like the strongest deadlifters yesterday, I feel like a lot of them kind of just walk up to the bar and like kind of rip it.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I feel like sometimes oversetting up makes you lose momentum.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You like overthink positioning. Hips are too high, maybe they're too low. Yeah.
Exactly. And sometimes you have too much time to think. You're like, oh wait, can I lift this?
Yeah. I also think by deadlifts you have like, it's always important to trust your training, but I think on a meet day by deadlifts you're probably feeling pretty fatigued. Maybe you're like overthinking some of the lifts you missed, or like some of the lifts you secured, but maybe they weren't as heavy as you wanted them to be. You just have to trust your training, trust your coach, and just do your thing. And if there's any like, false third attempts or gaming for a podium, I think as an athlete, best case scenario, you keep your head outside of that game. Your coach is doing it for you on LiftingCast. And you just go out there and do your thing.
I completely agree. Especially if you have a really good coach, you just gotta trust them. They know what they're doing. It seems that Jaden was called for their opener. I'm not sure for what, because it looks solid to me, but I guess the side refs are saying that maybe they sort of fully locked out, or...
I'm not really sure. Ricardo, meanwhile, 295 kilo.
I'm a fan of the all white. He's like glowing on the platform. All right, next we have Brian opening up with 300 kilos. A lot of great deadlifters here today.
Well,
And the lift is good. 3 white lights. Now we have Dylan taking 240 kilos. Now we have Dylan ready to take 240 kilos for second attempt. Back with the USA Powerlifting singlet.
I'm still boggled. He benched 227 kilos.
Yeah, that's insane. The 500-pound bench, like that's, I can't
Literally.
even fathom having that just like casually over my body.
Looks like a challenge, but I think clean. Unfortunately, the judges disagree. Little shakeout lockout. No surprise. This is the golden standard at USAPL Run. It's presented by A7 here in Chicago, Illinois.
In Lombard, Illinois.
Lombard, Chicago, Illinois.
Now we have Johnny here taking 275 for deadlifts.
Ah, too bad. He's still got a third attempt to hit that. We have Dylan, who put in his third attempt, opted to go up 5 keys.
And you know, even though it might look like he gave up on that one, sometimes, you know, these lifters are, you know, as we were saying earlier, dealing with injuries and, you know, dealing with other externals. So sometimes it's better to just not risk possibly hurting yourself even more, so forth.
Absolutely. This is one meet, and of course it's a national level meet, and you want to put on a performance like a skills deadlift. But being in this sport for a long time is ultimately the goal, and staying healthy.
That's so true. That's so true. I actually saw this post that, you know, was talking about longevity in powerlifting is really the key to winning. You know, it's really a matter of who will stay in the sport long enough uninjured.
Absolutely.
You know, I feel like over the years we've definitely seen a lot of top contenders and like a lot of people with potential fade out of the sport due to, you know, reoccurring injuries and so forth. So
Yeah.
it's really better to just do what you can to stay in the sport as long as possible. And also just like your health is most important.
Yeah.
This is for fun. It shouldn't be unnecessarily painful. Outside the soreness we're used to, of course.
If you're new to the sport, there's like some genetically gifted, hardworking young athlete that is blowing up totals you've never seen before, and you think that is the future of powerlifting, and it might be, but know that every year there's a different junior that's favored. Every 2 years there's a different junior that you think is going to make waves in the sport, and they do, but not all of those juniors make it to open. And
That's very true.
Yeah, making good calls.
Nice.
Well done by Danny here on platform 1.
Solid second attempt there. We have Eric Thompson going up 10 kilos after missing his opener. I'm not sure if he was called what he was called on, but he's confident enough to go up 10 kilos, so let's see it.
That was his first missed lift of the night, so I'm willing to guess he's a pretty seasoned lifter, high confidence by his handler, high trust probably as well. Well,
Beautiful.
I'm pretty sure his handler's got a USAPL powerlifting brothership on or shirt, so I think he knows what's up.
Now we have Jacob here coming out 295 kilos.
Jacob may not be coming out.
Are they timing out?
No, here
Oh
he
no, there
is.
they are.
30 seconds left on the clock. 30 seconds is a lot of time when you're deadlifting, in my opinion.
Nice.
Very consistent. Yeah, he's happy.
And Jaden is retaking his opener here, just making sure he gets a number on the board.
By the way, if you're tuning into Platform 1, you have a chance to witness the largest raw drug-tested total of all time. Powerlifting history being made. Jaden made his mark with that successful pull. But Platform 2... Wow. Blows it up. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, he doesn't get the lift. Anyway, back to our regular scheduled programming here on Platform 1. If you were confused, I was commentating on a platform that was either 3 or 4.
Yeah, platform 3
Platform
with, I believe, Devontae Lewis. Insane lifter. I've been actually seeing their Instagram, and it's just like, wow. Like, when I say, like, the party doesn't start till the big guys walk in,
Yeah.
he's who I'm talking about.
Yeah. Michael Walker, 310, looks like secured. Judges agree.
Great second attempt there. Then we have Brian taking 312 kilos.
Something's going on backstage, looks like. Refs are chatting to a lifter. Don't know what's going on. This lifter might be timing out? Oh no, he's on his way. Or maybe not. That ref is back there. Again.
I guess we're timing out. I did see somebody come out the other day with like 10 seconds on the board and hit their opener. I was just like, wow. That's,
Did they get it?
They did.
Oh my god.
I was like, okay, maybe some people thrive off the chaos.
Diamonds are made under pressure.
That's true. They definitely thought so. Yeah. Don't know what's going on, but I guess we'll get some clarification about that soon.
don't know. Looks like we're back. Timer is running. Brian. Oh, I think they reset his timer. Because this was the same lifter before.
Okay.
Not really sure why. I wish we had more information.
All right, let's see it, Brian.
Wow.
Nice.
Well done.
Solid second attempt there.
Couldn't agree more.
Welcome to the show. Do you want it? Do you need it? Let me hear it. Ricardo on one, Brandon on four.
We have Ricardo McKenzie up next on platform 1. 320 kilos for his second attempt. That is over 700 pounds, 705 to be specific. Come on. He does not give up, though. Truly a commendable effort.
That's definitely good effort there. I think he'll probably want to retake that for his third attempt for Ricardo. Alright, now we're back for thirds.
Stay with us, guys. Second last flight of the evening here on platforms 1 and 2. If you think what you've seen before is impressive, the best is yet to come. We have some
100%.
incredible attempts by men's raw open 125 class and then moving into 140 class, both teen and open. Dylan Johnson, long down command. Maybe they're not happy with the hips.
Oh yeah, Twitter one.
Go to the show. Christensen, Fiona, 3 points. Here comes Jude. Wednesday's on platform 1.
We got Moises here for 287 for his final attempt.
Come on.
Come on, finish it. Still a great attempt, walking away with a 208 kilo deadlift, which is insane. So, congratulations, you did great. And Mr. Cortez coming out of 290 on the bar.
Wow. Looking to match his squat on deadlift. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Great deadlift. And the lift is good. 3
Yeah.
white lights.
Well done. Closing out the day with a 750 kilo total.
Three white lights, Rich Johnson. Here comes Pat on 4. Jacob Cohen on 1.
And next up is Jacob, taking 302.5 kilos on platform 1.
Come on, Jacob. I want to see you get this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on,
Oh,
come
shoot.
on, come
Oh, it
on.
was so close.
Oh. But he will not give up. Wow.
That was a great fight.
Wow. The heart on this man. Truly remarkable.
I love it.
Referee's waving from the side. Something's going on. Oh, maybe he wants the barbell brushed. Danny Rivera, what a joy to watch all day. Truly a testament to the mileage you can get out of attempt selection. I'm not going to jinx him now,
100%.
but I had hopes for this 307. He has had incredible platform execution all day. I don't see why this will be any different. Come on, Danny. Yes.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like he may have lost grip there, but still, nonetheless, he pulled it.
I will say, if I were to have a ideal 8 for 9 meet day, I would want to miss my last deadlift. I just feel like it means you're like trying to leave it out on the platform.
100%, you know, and I feel like it's also I think like scientifically, I think someone said it is like the most missed lift in the competition.
Oh, I believe that. There's got to be lots of like pulling into positions, overreaching, leave it out on the platform.
And you're at your most fatigued.
Yeah.
Like 320 kilos for Eric.
Looking like he's trying to make up some of the mileage. Maybe he missed with his opener.
Agreed, because this is definitely a more aggressive jump from his opener.
Wow, and I can see why.
Which is, you see, sometimes that's okay.
That would have been a good second attempt.
Honestly. But, you know, he's smart for securing that total and, you know, just having fun with the third. And, I mean, he pulled it. It's very impressive.
Absolutely. Wow.
We got Ricardo here retaking 320.
Come on. I think he missed it on strength on the last round. Maybe it was lockout. I don't think so. He needs to bring the juice. Blow this up. Leave it all here. USAPL Raw Nationals. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Great fight there.
Wow. What great sportsmanship. And a day he truly should be proud of. 785 kilo total.
Very impressive. It's a very interesting song they're playing in the back. Powerlifting meet playlists are so random sometimes.
They're like so hype, and now it's like
I don't remember which competition it was, but I remember like going out for like I think my second attempt deadlift, and then I was listening to the background music, and I was just like, this is not the
oh my god, do you remember what it was?
It just sounded like a sad country love song, and I was like,
Jar of Hearts.
I was like, this is cute, but I don't really think I want to listen to this while I'm pulling right now.
Brian, 322.5 kilos. Wow.
Easy.
Wow.
Solid third attempts.
Also good attempt selection.
Great attempt selection. Yeah.
Second half of that meet just built momentum through to a strong finish. Jaden Thurman up next. Did miss his first attempt, retook it. Wise decision in my opinion. Up 30 kilos. I think he's gonna be good.
Thank you. $325 kilos loaded on the bar.
This is 716 pounds. Come on, come on, come on,
Finish
come on,
it.
come on, come on. Wow, what a
Oh,
great
wow.
recovery.
Great
Wow.
recovery.
The room is alive.
Let's see it. Yeah.
Judges agree. His handler is so excited. Parker looking to pull 175 for his opening attempt. Flies, as do all of his openers. Truly exceptional attempt selection. This is also our last flight of the evening here on Platform 1.
That means we're almost done, folks. It's almost a wrap on 2026 Raw Nationals.
Don't be sad, there will be another.
Yes,
No.
next year in Albany, New York. Do you know what date it is?
No, and I don't know if the service is fast enough for me to fill you guys in.
I believe it's around a similar time this year. Solid opener. Platform 1.
Jack Corbillo, 190 kilos, recovered, put up a squat, fought for his bench, now looking to pull 190 kilos for his opening attempt. Wow. Looks like it flies.
Here comes Connor on 1 and 2 on 4. Yeah. Elevation.
Wow.
Nice 2-1.
What is that noise? Ren Lee, 205 kilos for his opening deadlift. Has been looking strong all day. Blows it out of the water. Julian Hill up next, 222 kilos loaded on the bar, 490 kilos. He is forecasted in 5th place if it gets this. I don't believe we have any more Raw Team 3s on other platforms. Continuing to build that momentum, potentially on the podium. Next is interesting. Rush Morrison, who's up next, maybe did not have the squat day he wanted, came back with bench. 160 kilo bench, now opening up his deadlift to 247 kilos. This has the potential to pull him from 7th into 1st, and then it's a matter of defending that over the next 2 attempts. I'm looking at men's Raw Teen 3. I don't believe we have Teen 3s on other platforms, so I think I'm giving you the big picture, but if I'm not, make sure you head over to LiftingCast and check out all of the platforms. Huge 545-pound pull by Rush Morrison. Wow. Blows it out of the water. Wow. It's a good lift. The judges agree. He's got some 15 kilos between 1st and 2nd, so we'll see how that shapes up. That could be, one attempt could be the difference between 1st and 2nd here. We are at USAPL Raw Nationals. Competition is stiff. These weight classes are stacked. Attempt selection is so important, and executing on the platform as well. We have Tristan Clark up now, 250 kilos on the bar. 551 pounds. Blows it out of the water. Wow. Looks good to me. Judges agree. 3 white lights. I look forward to seeing how his deadlift progresses. It feels like he's just building momentum coming off of his squat, where he unfortunately did not put something on the board. But again, doesn't mean you give up. Great opportunity to give it your all on bench and deadlift and end the meet day strong. Now we have Corbin on the platform, 270 kilos loaded on the bar, almost 600 pounds, just shy, 545 pounds for an opening attempt. I think this will move well. I was right. Blows it out of the water. Looks like that barbell weighs nothing. Could have been a last warm-up. I'd like to see him load something a little bit heavier for his second. What awesome lifting we're seeing. We're down to the last 3 opening deadlifts here on this live stream. Again, if you're looking for more, I get it. I love this sport. There's another live stream, platforms 3 and 4. Meanwhile, Marlon Carson out on the platform, 275 kilos on the bar. This bar just gets heavier and heavier. This is 606 pounds. Marlon came back from his squat. 2 out of 3 bench attempts. Looking to secure this opening attempt. Looks good to me. Judges agree. 3 white lights. Great opening attempt selection across the board we have here on platform 1. Just 2 more until we're on to second attempts. These stakes just get higher with every pull. The barbell gets heavier. What's not to love? Daniel Todd on the platform now, 280 kilos on the bar, 617 pounds. Setting up, taking a moment to breathe and brace. Let's see it, Daniel. Wow. Super fluid pull, very satisfying. He looks like he loves to squat, but I have to say, he pulls like he loves to deadlift. Now our last opening attempt of the night. This is 305 kilos, 672 pounds. He's got a smiley face on his headband. Let's see how this goes. Come on, Antonio. Wow. Super strong off the floor. A little slower at lockout, but to be expected. Much longer range of motion here on conventional deadlift. The judges agree lift is good. Wow, not a single missed first attempt. That is exactly what we want to see. Momentum is building here in Lombard, Chicago, Illinois. We wish you were here with us live in person, but you know what? I'm what you get today. Trying to bring the energy. Thank you guys for tuning in at home. I know it's been a long session, but we are so excited to have you. The best is still yet to come. Parker. Now we have Francesco looking to pull 197.5 kilos, defending his 5th place forecasted placement. Unfortunately, he looks like he missed that, but this is a second attempt. He has the opportunity to go backstage, reset, maybe talk to his coach and his handler, chalk up and come back out, redeem himself for that 3rd pull. Faith is still high. A lot can happen. We've got a bunch of lifters hitting seconds. Everyone has to hit thirds. It's really early to tell, and that's what makes powerlifting meets so exciting. We have Jack now on the platform, 205 for his 2nd attempt, absolutely blowing out his total. Looked good to me. Judges didn't like that, 2-1. Maybe at lockout, I will say his deadlifts have been looking a little bit off balance. It's just hard to know whether the judges are going to take that as a no lift or not. But again, he has started times. Connor looking to bring the juice. He's asking the crowd for some energy. If you're at home, let's go, Connor. 210 kilos on the bar, 463 pounds. Come on. Wow. Way to stay with it. Way to stay with it. Judges agree, 3 white lights. He is so happy. as he should. Truly remarkable performance. He's fighting for a podium. 5th or 6th, it looks like, depending on how he pulls his third. Next up, we have Ren Lee, currently in 2nd place. 140 kilo men raw teens 3. 474 pounds, 215 kilos for Ren. Near perfect meet day execution thus far. Looking to add another 10 kilos to his total. Braces, pulls. Let's see. I think he got it. Dang. I gotta say, those lockouts, it's a bit of a ramp. Maybe a bit of up-down motion. It's so hard to tell. I don't know if I agree, but I'm not a professional. You know, I'm just trying to have fun with you guys. Thank you for tuning in and putting up with me. Elizabeth will be back shortly, but we have Jillian Hill on the platform right now with 235 kilos, 518 pounds. This is a men's raw teen 3, currently in 4th place, looking to defend that podium finish. Come on, Julian. Wow. Super snappy lockout, and I will say that is exactly what you want to see in a sumo pull. A patient off the floor, snappy lockout. Unfortunately, did not get the lift. That's got to be knees. I have to say, I'm disagreeing with these calls, but it is what it is. I don't make the rules. I don't even enforce them. In fact, that is why we have certified professional refs on the platform holding these lifters accountable. All of these lifters still have their 3rd attempt. I would like to see them hit them. And we'll see how it goes. Next up, we have Rush Morrison, 265 kilos on the bar, building great momentum since bench. 17.5 kilo jump. He's looking high confidence, and I can see why.
That's right. The lift is good for Rush.
The lift is good, 2-1. Maybe tides are turning here on platform 1 for these lifters. I would like to see more green on the board. If you're unfamiliar, I'm referring to LiftingCast. If you want to follow along for these lifters, more than just a live stream, you can also see the results across all 4 platforms live as they come in. Green box, good lift. Red box, bad lift. Follow along if you would like. But a picture is worth 1,000 numbers on a screen, and you're seeing a video, so not really missing out, but just so you know, it is there if you want it. Tristan Clark up next, 275 kilos on the bar. Unfortunately, will not be putting up a total today, but nonetheless has regained momentum. 185 kilo bench, secured 250 opening deadlift, looking to push that 27.5 kilos more. Wow. Let's see. 3 white lights from the judges. Wow, how the tides have turned for Tristan, and maybe also for this platform as a whole. We'll not jinx it, but we'll see. Last 4 second attempts before we move on to our thirds.
It's honestly crazy, just like it feels like these days feel slow until it's over. Then you're like, wow, that actually went by really fast.
It feels so slow until it's like a second attempt deads, and then I'm like, what is happening? Oh my god. But I agree. This has been a long week, but we do this because we love it, and we hope you love it too. If you have a chance, give back to the sport. Show up at your local meet. Volunteer, ref.
And sign up for a lift together to become a mentor to help other athletes that need assistance in your state today.
There you go. Marlon Carson, 285 kilos, 628 pounds.
Solid second attempt there for Marlon.
Truly exceptional.
Let me look at myself.
So it's entirely virtual. You can be anywhere in the country and participate and live together.
Oh yeah, it's completely virtual. You basically just fill out the form. So for example, if you're in New York, and you go ahead and fill out the form. Also, Corbin here with 290 kilos for the second attempt in the A7 singlet again. told you guys it adds a lot to your total. Beautiful second attempt there. Nice. And the lift is good. But yeah, it's for anywhere in the country. For example, if you sign up in New York, you need assistance for the most upcoming meet. I receive your message and I go ahead and relay it to the New York mentors. They let me know who's available, and from there I go ahead and send them your athlete intake information. You guys connect, and they'll show up and support you at your either local meet, state meet, regional meet, or nationals. So it's for anywhere in the country.
Yo, that is lit. We have to chat after this live stream. Meanwhile, Daniel Todd, ready to pull 297 kilos off the floor, 655 pounds, smoked his squats, put up 172 bench, looking to push that total now 17 kilos higher. Wow.
Nice. And that is 3 white lights. Beautiful. My gosh, we're almost on our third final deadlift of the competition.
320 kilos. We have not seen much heavier here tonight. This is truly a huge deadlift you're about to see.
If this is successful, I'm excited to see what he'll load for the third.
Absolutely. Wow. Come on. Oh.
A solid lockout, in my opinion, but let's see what the refs think. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Let's go. His anatomy is such that I was like wondering if they were going to call that on the ramp. But
I was wondering too, but he definitely did a good job just being patient with that lockout.
I agree. We are back to the top with our men's raw team 3. All pretty close. Some of these placements. Maybe not.
See you guys later.
Parker Bondurant, 192 kilos.
Our final deadlifts of the whole competition, guys. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's really wrapping up. It feels like, I don't know, this past year has just gone by so fast. I literally feel like we were just in Atlanta.
Yeah, I feel like in a lot of ways it's like, this is like a huge marker of my year. And it's like,
Oh, it definitely is.
well, time does change. Be grateful to be here right now. Appreciate what you have. And look forward to what's in store. Tides do turn. 215 kilos on the bar for Renly, 474 pounds. Looking to defend his second place. I will say he's got about 20 kilos between, well, if he makes this lift, 22 kilos, looks like he's got it. Lock it out. Between second and third. So he looks like he's going to be our silver medalist for men's Raw Team 3. We have Connor Shelb, who is pulling to secure a 5th place finish. Podium finish here for a Team 3 lifter. Again,
Nice grind there for Connor.
these are final results. In fact, we're done on platform 3 and 4. Wow, look at him. Look at him. Wow. He is currently in 4th, but there is a chance that Julian Hill, who's up in 2, will pull into 4th, and he will get bumped to 5th. But right now, Connor is in 4th, podium finish regardless. Jack, 227.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Missed 205 on some technicalities. A little shaky at lockout, if I remember correctly. looking to go up by 22 kilos. Has yet to make a jump of this magnitude here today. 501 kilos, maybe chasing a huge milestone. Come on, Jack. Come on,
Finish
come on.
it. Come on.
Come on, the bar is still moving.
Great fight
Nose is bleeding. You know he gave that his all.
there. He definitely gave it his all there, and I think that's very admirable and really cool. It's always awesome to see someone really truly push themselves.
Absolutely. Julian Hill, who has loaded enough to pull himself into third, currently sitting in fifth, which means Connor, who was going to be potentially bumped, only bumps if Julian manages to pull, 27.5 kilos more than his opening attempt.
Wow.
He is really in it to win it, trying to pull into third place.
This is very exciting. I love a pull for the win.
Absolutely, and these athletes doing it so young is so inspiring to see. Unfortunately not the case, but he is a podium finish at fifth place. Now, Rush Morrison, impeccable performance all day. Did miss his third deadlift, nonetheless is in first. Out totals the next lifter by 140 kilos.
Wow.
In his weight class. Truly remarkable talent by Rush here tonight. He has already won. He is unstoppable, looking to add another 22.5 kilos to his total.
Wow, and only a teen 3. So he's between 18 and 19 years old, guys.
Isn't that crazy?
Insane.
Come on. Come on.
It's there. It's there. He just has to
Oh
hold
my
it.
God, he wants it so bad.
Oh,
no.
Man. He gave it his all though. You have to love
Bruh.
to see it. Amazing grind.
Truly remarkable pull. I'm so excited to see what these teens have in store for them.
Me as well.
As juniors. USAPL Raw Nationals, USAPL, the most inclusive federation. We have lifters across ages from all kinds of backgrounds, all sorts of weight classes.
I think that was definitely the highlight of this competition, being able to see just how strength transcends through different ages, disabilities, just strength is for everybody.
Absolutely.
And that's what I really love about this sport.
If you missed it earlier, Latoya, Masters champion, competed 2 days later in Open.
Fortunately, that is a no lift, and looks like it may have been soft lockout on that one. And also, I have to say, the highlight definitely had to be the youth lifters for me. Between the masters and the youth lifters, I love the master lifters, but the youth lifters are just so cute, but so fiery, just so much. I don't know. Especially seeing young women in the sport, I love that we're changing what fitness means.
Absolutely.
For young women and what it looks like.
Yeah, what it looks like. It's so easy to get caught up in what your body looks like, and I think powerlifting fundamentally celebrates what your body can do, and that is so empowering, I think, especially for a female-bodied lifter.
Come on, Marlon, finish it. That was a great attempt. And yeah, I definitely agree. They say statistically young women tend to, suffer with body image issues from a very young age, actually around their age for youth lifters. So seeing that kind of stereotype be dismantled.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it's inspiring, and I just love to see it.
I so agree. I also think the less about female empowerment, more about the ages. Young lifters make me so excited about the future of powerlifting, and then masters lifters that make me so excited about my future as a powerlifter.
It's like a full life circle.
Yeah, exactly.
It's beautiful.
Guys, we're getting sappy. We only have 3 more pulls left. Corbin Lung looking to make waves with 302. Can he lock it out? Wow.
Oh, wow. That was a great recovery.
Wow.
Let's see what the refs say. Honestly, it didn't look... What? I think they should contest that, honestly.
I agree.
I wonder what the blue is for, because... I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess they think that the bar is resting on his thighs. I don't know. I feel like that rule is kind of hard, especially for conventional.
Absolutely.
Especially if you have, like, literally just big legs.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, when I'm deadlifting, I wish my quads were done. Every time, my whole life, I walk around being like, I wish my quads were bigger, and then I start deadlifting, and I'm like, nah.
It's like they actually get in the way.
Can I remove them, please?
I'm like, they look great for squat. They do look great for like a front angle for like deadlifts. I remember I took a video like last week and I was like, oh wow, I love the kind of angle of the front quad. Even for some of these lifters, I'm like, I've seen like their quads pop out. Even him right here, see the quads pop out on the side, just like with the setup.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he really squats down into his deadlifts.
Wow, look good to me.
Make it 310 move like butter. And the lift, oh.
No.
Oh yeah, they're being very strict on platform 1 here.
Last deadlift of the night, 327 kilos. A chance to pull from 6th into 5th and go home with a podium finish from Raw Nationals. Handler in the back, hyping him up. Come on, Antonio.
Let's see it, Antonio.
This is the last pull of the night across all platforms. This room is alive. Come on, Antonio, come on.
Oh yeah, he's shaking his head because he knows he's got it.
Yeah.
Yay, 2-1. Good lift.
Wow.
Yeah, that ref is not playing.
Absolutely not. Seasoned veteran of the sport. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. This was a platform 1 and 2. You got a chance to see some of the strongest 125, 110, 140 plus kilo lifters across multiple age groups. Thank you so much for tuning in. We are live in Chicago, Illinois. This is Celeste Ulicki on Instagram at BuildingPia.
And this is Elizabeth Yard. You can follow me at lethal.liz_ on Instagram or USAPL_lift together. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you so much for just, supporting your athletes. I know that traveling was difficult, and you guys still made sure you could support them the best way that you could. So we really appreciate you. And if you ever need any support in your state, if you're ever interested in competing and you don't have the support system, please know that you can always sign up for Lift Together, and you will have a mentor to help guide you through meet day in your state, no matter where you are in the country. You just have to be a registered USAPL member. And if you are interested in helping other lifters in your state, you can also sign up to become a mentor today. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, get home safely, and we'll see you next year in Albany.
Good night.
Have a good night.